Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Brandon was first. How about that? How you doing today? Hopefully y'all enjoyed our walk through Iowa 80. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Brandon, Mark, Beverly, Jerry, Blake, Connor. How y'all doing today? Eric? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Now we do have to cross over the street here to the pilot. Goes to now, Steven. Get us some fuel. Love the tour earlier. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate y'all jumping in and hanging out with us. We did have some buffer spots in there. Now, that's the big difference between the live stream and the upload that I did. There is no buffer spots in the upload. But we got a live stream audience, so thank you. I enjoyed getting to do it with y'all. Check out this trailer. Look at that, man. That thing is huge. Lee, goes to now. Jim.
It's got two.
Does that thing have a steering wheel on it? It was just, it's a certain spot that where the buffalo hit.
I wonder what they're building over there.
I don't know. Right in the center of it was right in the center of the store. Which, you know, that was that I was able to open up the sleeper on that green Peterbilt. That was pretty sweet right there. I did not think that thing would be unlocked. And I didn't realize, for some odd reason or another, I didn't realize we was on a dang turntable looking at that Peterbilt. Did not notice the spin at all. When I stepped off the turntable, or when I was stepping off the turntable, I stepped right on the crack. That's how I even realized that we was sitting on the turntable.
Our turn!
Well, him not using a signal light, thank you, sir. Now we gotta wait for Coca-Cola. All right, yes indeed, we are 2 minutes in. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. All right, we are getting a late start driving. Late start, so we'll be driving till late tonight. But I did have to charge the phone back up from what we used battery wise doing the inside tour. So that's what took so long in between the streams to get started back up. I had to charge my phone back up. And we do have to hop over here to the pilot and get some fuel. I want you to look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's not a cat certified scale. That is a freaking pilot certified scale. I probably should have went down to the next stop. That was indeed, that was awesome, Sam.
Are you hungry? Do you want anything?
I am a little hungry.
It's
What do they got
Arby's.
there? Oh, God. I do appreciate you stopping in and hanging out during the stream. That was pretty dang awesome right there.
You want something from Arby's?
Yeah, I guess he can get me a
I need a little snack or something.
beef and cheddar.
I'm gonna let you take both my ice cups in and get my ice because I can't carry the food in both of them. Good dog.
So we're going to grab us some food from over here at Twilight. We did not eat over there. Like I said, what took so long was getting the battery charged back up on the phone. Now, as far as fuel goes, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go with 100 gallons again like I did last time on account of the weight.
What do you want?
Just a beef and cheddar. Yeah, that's not sketchy at all. But I'm going to go ahead and get us some fuel. She's going to go in and grab us something to eat. Only getting us 100 gallons and we're under a quarter, so that shouldn't put us up too high. It depends, Connor. Now it is supposed to be against the law in New Jersey for truckers to pump their own fuel. But if you go to like the Pilot in New Jersey, you can pump your own fuel. If you go to like the turnpike or the plazas and get fuel, you do not pump it. They've got people there that pumps it for you. But it's pretty much just in the plazas, the toll plazas. It's not really, or within the. It's not the Pilot. You go to the Pilot, you pump your own fuel, but any of the other places, then they will pump it for you. They won't let you pump it. Oregon, I've never had anybody pump my fuel in Oregon either. All right, I'll be back in just a second. We got 280,000 miles. 280,787 miles on the truck. 280,787. Alright, we've only got a quarter of a tank of DEF, so I'm going to have to get DEF as well.
do not have my ice here, so we'll have to stop somewhere else. Ugh. Got a buffalo chicken cider for myself and a large curly fry, and they're fresh. Got Bobby a beef and cheddar. No ice for me, that's correct. We'll have to stop somewhere else. On down the road. Hopefully not too far. Haha. I know I used to buy their bags of ice all the time. If I was near one, I'd buy a bag of ice right now. That was a good chicken slider. They don't have my ice, we'll have to go somewhere else.
right, we got 105 gallons of fuel. And 15 gallons of DEF. So that puts us probably right at the 80,000 pound mark.
Where are you going in?
Huh?
Take my little cup, just give me that regular ice until I can get. Until I can get some.
There's a pile right over there.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Hang on now.
Excuse me. What's up? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna blow my nose. I had to mute it.
I'm gonna take you out on the other side. Let's get over. Too bad I didn't have the camera in there. You guys could have seen a Karen at work.
What was she doing?
What
was he doing?
He locked his keys up in his truck, so he bought one of the unlock kits. And apparently he was under the impression that one of the store employees was going to go out there and help him unlock it with that kit. But policy won't let the employees touch the trucks. So he bought it under what he is saying false contents of thinking that somebody was coming out there to help him. When the dude gets out there to help him, he's like, no, I can't. All I can do is assist. I can't do it for you. Get over here. Over here. So he's in there raising Cain, wanting his money back on a product that they don't do refunds on.
Where do you lock his keys in his car at? Truck at?
Somewhere over there.
What's that?
I'm watching front and back. I love you. I love you.
I love you.
Alright, now, Sam is parked directly across the street here. Look at that nice, pretty Peterbilt. He's on the other side of it. Yeah, false pretense. stop over here at this pilot on the other side of the intersection to see if we can get Tasha's ice. If they don't have it, and plus I have to walk Haber. Yeah, he could have called the cops, but now, with that being said, a lot of cops don't like messing with the big trucks. It's because they have to climb up on the footboards, and it's, in their eyes, it's dangerous. It's more dangerous, because I've had that happen before. And when the cops got out there, they was like, well, I don't feel comfortable standing on your footboard and trying to get this unlocked and falling off and hurting myself. So what they done, they loaned me their tools while they sat there and watched and assisted me from the ground until what I needed to do.
Excuse me.
And some police departments won't do it at all anymore because of getting sued for damages and whatnot.
That's when I locked the keys in the truck when we were fishing that time.
Tasha locked the keys up, and I've done that before, had the locksmith come out, and that's like 10 years ago. It was over $100. It was dang near $200.
They don't even have.
That McDonald's has truck parking. Man,
What?
this one's little.
I was supposed to say they didn't even have a diesel island to see it over there. Why would you park there? I guess that's the only spot I had left.
Big bump. I'm sorry,
What
bud.
happened?
I think it twisted his paw.
Come here. Poor pup.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean
What
to.
happened? Oh, what happened? You okay?
Bless his
okay.
little heart. I think it twisted his toenail or something.
Goodness. There's another one. Be careful.
I'm trying. He looked at me like I did it. I didn't twist your toenail, bud.
That's when it gets hurt when he's near one of us. We
Yeah.
get it.
I wonder if he's in
Fish in there.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I was looking around. That lady said, "Can I help you find something?" I said, "I was just seeing if you had the nugget ice, like Sonic ice." She said, "No, we had to replace that one, and it was too expensive to replace it, so we just got the cubes."
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, give me another one. Hopefully they've got it. Shazam!
Get a little one of regular ice if they don't have it.
was just a quickie for him, but I let him use the bathroom. He used the bathroom right before we pulled out of here, or pulled out of over there. All aboard. Oh, that's that radio station, or that's where you used to mount the CB antenna, ain't it?
We need to go.
We need to go.
I'm gonna drive until freaking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Do appreciate it. Did we got 100? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Well, enjoy the entire ride. We do love you. Yeah, we'll be here for the rest of the day and on into the night. I-80. We are on 80 East, Walcott, Iowa. We did do an earlier stream this morning of the Iowa 80 truck stop, the inside of it. One of these days I'll get down through here when the museum is open. We'll get to do it. Just not today.
Sam on break.
Yeah, he's doing like a 34-hour break. He's only got like 160 miles till his delivery, and it's not due till Thursday.
What? Smack out there.
I appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us, Sam. No problem, no problem.
It was great to see you again. rolling, rolling, rolling. Haber.
Keep them puppies rolling.
You got a fry sticking out that day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not real sure when people says such and such already done it, such and such. I'm not real sure why people do that for. It's not like we don't know. But just because such and such done it doesn't mean we can't do it. I mean, we already done the Russell Museum and such done it like about a month ago, and we done it like a year ago. So it doesn't matter when such and such does stuff that we have done or that we're getting ready to do. It doesn't matter. We don't need that info. Go watch it on such and such's channel. I don't know, it's telling us to go this way.
Guess we don't go to the left then.
We're just going around Davenport, so.
I know,
No, there'll be another one, babe. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yeah, there's videos going back years, and I mean, it's extremely hard to do any kind of video that's not been done before on YouTube. It's just extremely hard because so many people wants to be the first person to do a video that hadn't been done. It's extremely hard to do a video on YouTube that's never been done. The best thing that you can do is, you know, put your own twist to it. See you later, Pink Panther. Appreciate you stopping and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. That's right. Today with me has never been done.
Sam said, I'm glad Haber knows I'm friendly now.
Yeah.
He licked his hand, Sam's hand.
Sam did get a lick from Haber. A lick of approval. Thank you. That does set us out from everybody else. Can't mistake our channel for anybody's. I mean, I guess you could if you just read the title, but
Are we headed into crazy weather?
Moose, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. If I remember correctly, you put the same identical comment up in the Facebook group. And if you go back and look at that comment, well, I don't know if it'll show you or not, but I did remove that comment, David. Because we don't need them updates all the time. Because you commented on a video that was put up in the Facebook group just about a month ago. The video was done a couple of years ago. Make videos, I don't care if somebody else has done them. I'm not making them because somebody else has already done it. I'm making it because I want to make it. I'm making it because it's in a convenient time frame for us. And I'm making it because people want to see it. Not for the actuality of caring who done it before or who does it after. So David, if you'll kindly quit putting up them comments about such and such doing videos before or after us, I would greatly appreciate that.
Right lane closes.
Huh?
Right lane closes in a minute. Look at that bridge.
Check out the bridge. Right lane closed, 1 mile.
Get your hot.
Oh, dang it. Let's get Ernie's live stream up. Let's do a ride along gang drive-by. How about it? He is 2 thumbs up away from 100. Let's see if we can get him up to 150. We'll get his live link up here in just a second. And you guys jump over there and let them know we're doing a ride-along gang drive-by. Something that such and such don't do. How about that? There it is. That is.
Gary did it too.
Huh?
Gary did it too right after me.
Alright, there it is. We got either link up, click that link, jump over there, let them know it's a ride-along gang drive-by. Hit that thumbs up button for him. Welcome to Illinois, Rock Island, Illinois. Ernie is parked at McDonald's. Ruth Ann, how you doing?
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish alert.
Got a dang big old fish alert, man. Don't forget to click that link, ladies and gentlemen. Jump over there and give Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders nice, big ride-along gang drive-by. Punch that thumbs up button while you're over there. Gary Smith, how you doing? Thanks, sir. Do appreciate it. Give him a big thumbs up while you're over there. He was 2 away from 100 a few minutes ago. Let's see if we can throw him on up to about 150. Look at that. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for jumping over there and helping the Rough Riders climb on up over 100. We really do appreciate it. Now, snatch some salt from that dang old salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Double popcorn right here at the Ride Along Gang. Why? Because we love you guys. Each and every single one of you. No doubt. Just a such and such matter of a day. How about it? Donna, how you doing?
Hello, Donna.
And now, if you're still here and I hurt your feelings about Mr. Such and Such, I am sorry. I don't apologize, but I'm sorry that it hurt your feelings. But I do not like having such and such. I have been rubbed the wrong way already. So if you're still here, I'd appreciate it. Don't do it anymore. Just don't do it. I'm not going to call you out by name again because you know who you are. And if you're not here no more, well, sorry I hurt your feelings. Not really, but we take every day as we get them, right? Indigo Lightning, how you doing? Amber, how you doing? Melissa, how you doing? Scott's World, how you doing? Hopefully everybody's had a nice, wonderful day. Hopefully you enjoyed the first stream that we done today, and hopefully you enjoyed the second stream that we done today. I'll get my panties out of a knot here directly when I feel like it. Until then, we'll just have to either deal with the knot or cut that strap loose somewhere. Did you hear that? Say it again.
Said I'm madder than a Keebler elf getting demoted.
That sounds about right.
You know that pretty water in the house is right there.
And that is beautiful. Quad City Airport. See, if we'd have went the other way, we would have missed this. Who's in my gears? Anybody that talks about such a stuff over here on our channel grinds my gears. Which part of Michigan are we headed to? Dearborn. Dearborn. I meant to put Dearborn and I didn't. Peoria. You know what really grinds my gears, ladies and gentlemen? We got a way station coming up. Is it open or closed? Open or closed? Open or closed?
Clopin.
Clopin. Hey. Guys, did you see who was in our chat earlier this morning? Misfit. I wonder who that was.
Where's the Misfit now?
Where is that Misfit now?
I really like Super Trucker's picture.
Like what?
Super Trucker's picture.
Oh, yeah. Eric, how you doing today?
Very sent.
His picture, I hadn't seen it today. Did he change it?
That he sent to me.
Oh, the sticker?
The Smurf?
Oh, the Smurf picture. Yeah, I'm going to have to relook at that. All right, according to the sign, it is closed. Daryl, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It is. That's a big little lake there. If this is your first time here, welcome to. If it's not, welcome back.
And you have to run it down.
Huh?
And you have to run it down.
I don't know if that's a Tifa's Czars or what it is, but how you doing? Welcome back. I know you've been here before. Chuck, how you doing today?
That water was blue.
Blue water.
Mini golf, whatever place.
Mini golf?
Hammer. It's still going.
It's still going. I think it's a river. I think it turned into from a lake to a river. Hammer. Damn. Dang. Let's get this hammer down. How about it? Peter, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think. If not, welcome back.
We drive a fast truck. Start. Derby. I used to watch Sesame Street. It's so fucking funny. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? The cook
Mickey, how
off
you
of
doing?
Sesame Street. That dude was messed up.
It has been a minute.
You go back and watch him when you're an adult and you're like, man, what is he on? Something's wrong with him.
What did my parents have me watching as a kid? Ain't no wonder kids grow up into, you know, weird abominable stuff. Kathy, how you doing? Only 3 days old. Where's that misfit at right now, I wonder?
Oh. How do you say it? Schuylkill?
Yeah, Schuylkill.
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. Building fire.
Oh, we got a building
listen to it
fire
for a
in
second.
Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. The point of this, Morris, is hanging out and watching, chatting with people, or skipping it and going on by. Whichever one you choose to do. What's the point in your comment? Morris Singerman, what's the point in your comment? Just curious, do you have an answer for that? Mr. Morris, what is the point in your comment?
Bobby's got his panties in a twist today.
My panties are in a bunch.
It's an alligator. Haber looked at where?
Come on, Morris. We need an answer to that reply. Freaking troll. Oh, I'm in a mood today.
I need to order us one of those little trolls. So when a troll comes up in the chat, you just pop it right in front of the camera.
Alright, we got the scanner on in Schuylkill, Pennsylvania. Mark J, how you doing? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I love when trolls come in and can only post one comment and then back out. It's kind of anonymous looking, ain't it? Anonymous. Anonymous.
Ominous.
Ominous looking. 174 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it.
Shut up for a minute.
That's right, Moose. That's right.
This one dude was freaking out on here. I was like, where's your location?
Never trust a guy named after a cat. Well, that's not an answer, Morris. That's not the correct answer. Todd, how you doing?
Donna says, y'all are hilarious. Thank you, Donna.
Hargle the cat jokes. You've heard all the cat jokes. My bad. Sorry about that.
I don't know of any updates unless Bobby does on Aaron.
Yeah, I hadn't heard any updates on Aaron. Sure hadn't. Hopefully he's doing all right. Maybe Tony will pop in if he's got an update and let us know something. right, the point in this, Morris, the point in this. Oh, yeah, I done told you. Never mind, my bad. I'd just be repeating myself if I told you the point again. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you don't like it, by all means, hit the thumbs down. We don't care. If you don't like it here, leave. We don't want you here.
Be nice.
Des Moines. See what you stepped into, Morris?
Bobby, stop.
Yeah, prayers for Aaron for sure. I wish I don't know how to get a hold of him. I don't have his number or his sister's number or anything like that. Like I say, hopefully Tony will pop in or give us an update or something. Maybe he got an update. John, how you doing today? Well, you come in with a hateful comment, it jumps right back at you. This is a supporting channel. And with a comment like, what's the point? Well, it's a derogatory comment, because the point is we're driving down the road. So if I a little harsh, a trucking earlier walked around the world's largest truck stop, and like I say, my panties was already in a twist. So when you said that, it just fed fuel to my fire. And I do apologize, Morris. But you are welcome to hang out here, and we'll show you the nice side of the Misfit gang if you want.
It's about time. It's about space. It's about two truckers in the strangest place.
It is a friendly channel under normal circumstances. Under normal circumstances, like I say, you stepped in right when somebody rubbed me the wrong way, so that's what happened there. And from time to time, people does come in and they rub me the wrong way, and I do show the unshiny side of myself.
He lives in Dearborn. That's where we're headed.
That's where we're headed. It's Dearborn. Panties in a twist. How about that? Or panties in a knot.
Say boxers in a twist.
Panties are in a bunch.
He does not wear panties.
I ain't got no panties on.
What did you do, guys?
All right, everybody. Could we turn this around and give Morris a nice, warm, ride-along gang Misfit welcome? Again, I am sorry for taking that comment out of sorts.
Oh. You're bored.
Welcome to the ride along.
I can see that way up the window.
Welcome to the ride along gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I like Michigan. I like to fish in Michigan. There's lots of nice waters around there. One of my favorite places to go, and I've never caught a fish there, is St. Joseph, Michigan.
Oh yeah.
And I want to catch a fish there. I wasn't using the right bait, and I didn't have the right kind of pole there for those type of fish that was in that water.
No No more monster drinks for me. 10-4 on the rain. Well, our truck does need another wash. He's hauling glass.
And there's nice people everywhere, and back, and unfriendly people everywhere you go, in every state. There's nice people and unfriendly people.
Yeah, it don't matter where you go. There's always going to be rude people somewhere. There's always going to be nice people.
I was nervous when I first went to the New England states for the first time, because when you live in the South your whole life, you're not, you always say they're so rude up there, and then you go up there and they're nice as hell, and you're like, well, this is weird.
Yeah, they're a lot friendlier up in the New England states than the southern states lets on like they are.
I didn't think we was going to ever get out of that when we was in New York at that Liberty Cafe. The owner sat down at our table and just sat there and listened, wanted to hear us talk because of our accents.
Yeah, he just wanted to sit and listen to our accents.
And he's like, how about your cigarettes in Tennessee? And then Bobby told him, he was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Smokestacks.
Mark the Goat, how you doing today? New Mexico, Washington, Indianapolis, New York, Paris, Texas, Washington State.
I like Washington State, and I like, Virginia as well.
Boom! You and gentlemen misfits are. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang so quickly into the stream. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the ride. We're going to be running till around midnight again. But why? We love the drive. Who do we love? We love you guys.
Scuba Dude said it was in
North Dakota sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes.
Long Island. We've been to Long Island, I think. Have we?
Yeah.
Yeah. A few times.
They used to pay us extra to go to Long Island. I'd be like, nah.
I was always rolling down the window going, Pete Davis! Where are you? I like Pete Davis. He's kind of weird and funny.
Kentucky, Southern Illinois. Melissa's from the salty plains of Texas.
Who knows who Pete Davis is?
Who knows who Pete Davidson is?
Davis.
Pow! She's precious.
Just says, this is turning into Barney. I love you. You love me. We're a misfit family.
We're a misfit family. There you go. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. Beautiful day on the interstate. How you doing, David?
I want to go back to New York just to go to New York. I miss it. And then I'd like to meet Velociraptor as well. And I'd like to meet Donna because she's there too.
Where are you at in New York, Donna? Are you upstate New York, New York City, Long Island, Orange County?
Now, how the hell do you say that?
Oh, we've been there before.
Poughkeepsie is the last part, right? Poughkeepsie, how do you say the first part?
It's
Poughkeepsie.
it's Pew or Poughkeepsie?
Poughkeepsie.
Poughkeepsie. Jonathan, how you doing?
Yay!
Come here. Because, see, I remember that when I went through there, I was like, how in the heck do you say the name of this place? And they laughed at me and they told me.
Poughkeepsie.
And they was like, it's Poughkeepsie. And I'm like,
Is that
what
upstate?
the? It looks like Poughkeepsie.
Is it upstate?
It is, it's above Orange County, right? If I'm thinking correctly, it's above north of Orange County.
I'm looking at just to see where it's at on the map.
Catskills, yeah, Catskills is beautiful.
Yes. We've tried to fish in the rivers around now.
Directly north, okay, directly north of New York City. We've been all around, through
We've
Sleepy
been up there, and
Hollow.
I think we've tried to fish. See the river right there where she's at? I think we've tried to fish the river there somewhere.
Yeah. And okay, oh, in between New York City and Albany, yeah, we have tried to fish there.
That's what I was thinking. It brought back memories when I looked at the map, like I've looked for places to fish here.
And is that the one little town that we drove through and got up there on the riverbank?
I think so, and if it's the place I'm thinking about, you taught me how to, instead of cooking the worm one way, you cook it like this way, where it's hanging off the,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, look.
And there was that, there's a, not being mean, it's just only not, a bunch of old people out there that are walking around doing
Yeah.
a hike.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
They had that old abandoned looking place. It
Yeah.
was, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the same area.
I think you caught a little fish there.
Probably did.
Yeah, because you caught a fish, because you were doing the worm. What is it called when you do the worm that way? It's called something.
Are you talking about like the Texas rig and the,
It's not that, it's just
I was thinking, the wacky rig?
wacky rig.
Yeah.
Worm, yeah. Yeah. And you caught a fish, and it wasn't big, it was little, and I was like, how did you do that? And then I put my worm on it like that.
Tasha always thought, back when we was fishing, she always thought that I would try to fix her stuff up to where she wouldn't catch fish. I was like, Tasha, why would I do that? With the little horns on top of my head, you know, and the evil grin. I'm like, Tasha, why would I do that? She would always want me to fix her stuff, though, identical to the way I fixed mine.
If you caught something.
If I caught something.
No, go there.
And I was like, Tasha, I'm not trying to fix you up to where you won't catch fish. I promise. She's like, I don't believe you. I believe you're trying to fix it to where I won't catch fish. Roger the Dodger, how you doing? Which movie?
Weird. We'd go some places and Bobby would catch them like crazy, and I wouldn't catch nothing. Then I'd go and catch them, and he wouldn't catch nothing.
Yeah.
And then we'd go, and then we'd both catch them someplace. It was just weird. It was just, I don't know.
It's rare though. It's rare that we would both catch. Do real good is what I'm getting at. Not both catch. It was rare that we would both do. One would do good, and then the other one wouldn't.
We've been to places where we did both do good, like at Muscle Shoals.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There is places that we've been where both of us did real good.
I don't know if it was Union Pond or the other one in Lancaster. I forget what Lancaster was called. Union Pond wasn't that, but we both catch carp there like crazy. Emergency route.
Scuba dude says Bobby ties weights, leaves off hook. And man, I tell you, if I put a different hook on mine than I did hers, oh Lord, she would have a freaking conniption. And she wouldn't understand that, well, this is the last hook we got like this. She would be like, then take your hook and give it to me, and you take the hook that you're wanting to give me. I'm like, dang, all right. Whichever way you want to do it.
Look at the water.
I wonder if there's fish in there. All right, we're gonna see if get Tasha some ice here. This is why we're stopping for again so quickly.
Hopefully they have it.
Cuts the barb off the hook.
I like using treble hooks sometimes for catfish until I learned about the other one.
Yeah, them circle hooks are something else right there, man. Now, if you have problems catching catfish and getting them to stay hooked, get you a freaking circle hook. Circle hooks don't do good with bass, but with catfish, oh my God, you about have to rip their mouths off to get the hooks out of them. Sometimes.
I remember I guess it was somewhere in Kentucky when I first caught my first catfish. When I was little, I caught a catfish, but I don't count it when I got bigger. I forget where we was at, and those boys, they came that night, and they were like, can we have some of your bait?
Oh yeah, over there in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Them dudes was weird, I tell you what, they was weird. They got mad because they wasn't catching anything. They was making fun of us when we was catching stuff. They was anything they could find to point and laugh at, they would do it. But they was mad because they wasn't catching anything. Give me a cup.
Get my other cup.
That's what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. Lord. They did catch one thing. They caught a turtle.
I remember, yeah. I have never fished in New Mexico. There's a good lake there that on one of these YouTube channels that I watch that these boys go to and fish for bass. That's got pretty big bass in it. There's a lake I want to go to in Texas. It's called Falcon Lake. It's got big bass in it. I'd like to go fish it. Let me go check my shop app to see if anything has moved. My Doc Martens are supposed to come April 5th. April 6th for, maybe that's the MREs that I ordered. I don't know. Quick beep it. Yep, our MREs should arrive April 5th or 6th. I'm excited to try an MRE. Bobby's e-bike is in Nashville, Tennessee. Should arrive tomorrow. Let's see what temperature it is. Uh-oh. Excuse me. 61 degrees here in Atkinson. glad we're making you laugh, Donna. Bless you. Thank you for saying that. Bless you times 2. I've never caught a salmon or a steelhead. I'd like to catch those. We've been fishing for them, but we've never caught them. Thank you, Moose. I want to catch a sturgeon, but they look like little dinosaur fish, like dinosaurs. They're so big though, I couldn't pull one in by myself, I don't think, if I caught a big one. Don't trick me. Where's my cup?
Turn the other one.
Here, put that one down there. Yay, ice, they had it. Ah! Here, put that now.
I'm getting sick. Lord have mercy.
That one does that one. I'm sorry about that, Teen Gal. Hope you get to feeling better. I know that's hard.
All aboard? Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Man, that truck is camouflaged so good I almost didn't see it.
See you later, Moose.
I most appreciate you stopping and
Look at
hanging
that.
out with us. We'll catch you next time around. That thing was camouflaged good.
Heck yeah, Donna.
What'd you do?
Donna says, I drink out of my rag mug every day, love it. What?
Breaker 19 for radio check.
Uh-oh.
What?
All aboard!
All aboard!
I wonder if the water usually comes all the way up.
I don't know. Maybe. Catch it on the fly. Oh God, we gotta go through Joliet. 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 I forgot all about that.
You don't like it?
That's a rough road place. That's worse than Shreveport.
Oh gosh. Yay.
That makes Shreveport look good. Martin, how you doing today?
What is wrong with you?
Joliet Lake. Joliet Lake. Juliet Lake. If Sonic was in here, he'd be chastising me for the way I'm saying it. They'll put you in jail if you don't say it right. If that's the case, I'd have a life sentence somewhere.
People eat armadillos. We learned last night in the chat, Anna. They eat them.
The people looking for leprosy eat armadillos. Man, is that a duck or a fish? I'd like to try some shark meat. Now that right there, Joliet, Joliet, however you want to say it, I don't care. I want to say Joliet. Then again, I might turn around and say Joliet, Joliet, just like I've been doing. That is an awesome little town to drive through. We did get to drive through it some months back. We actually stayed there at the pilot a little ways down and drove right through the middle of town, either picking up a load or delivering a load. And it is just, it's a nice looking little town. That would have been a good town to ride like the e-bike through. That would have been an awesome, or would be an awesome town to do that. And trains out to Yin Yang, if I'm not mistaken. Joliet has a state prison. Or is the city the state prison?
Joliet.
See, you got Joliet, Joliet. Jololly. Curved parking. I'm not real sure. We're 111 miles from it, though, regardless.
What?
I said we're 111 miles from it, though, regardless. We are in Atkinson, Illinois.
Ow, what?
Blues Brothers called it Joliet. Tasha, say hi to Martin.
Hello.
She must have missed it.
Here you go. This is how you say it. Joliet.
This is how Google says it.
Joliet.
Joliet. The same way the Blues Brothers say it.
Joliet. Joliet.
It could have been. Could have been.
Joliet. Joliet.
Suspect stole a police car. Dang it. Born in Hammond, Indiana.
Joliet.
Tasha
Joliet!
is from South Bend.
Joliet. I like it.
I do too. Joliet.
Joliet.
I like saying Joliet.
Joliet. Joliet.
Joliet. Joliet.
Joliet prison is abandoned. Oh my God. How cool would that be to be able to do an abandoned walkthrough? Yeah, that's what Tasha was saying. She liked that van. I like that van. That's what I would like to have, is one similar to that. Big dog, how you doing? Holy crap, I got a hole in my mouth, guys. I did. It was a tiny cyst. Most of it went down the side of my jaw. Well, unfortunately, I wasted too much time to do any other kind of field trip on this trip. We got to scoot it now. $137 miles to Chicago. Chicago. I think it said 100 miles to Joliet. Nowhere Man 42. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Wanted to be a truck driver in my 20s. Kind of regret not going for it. My brother made it through the training, but went into IT instead. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And if that 42 represents your age, well, you're by no means nowhere near too old to that you really wanted to do. May just not have as long a career at it, but it is lifestyle out here, man. It is lifestyle. 46 now, 10-4 on that. Still not too old. A lot of people think when they get up in their 40s they're too old to start out a truck driving career, but that's just not the case. Now, if your health is borderline, then maybe, but headline news: a truck driver locked himself up in an abandoned prison. That would be a scary thing, to be walking through an abandoned prison and accidentally lock yourself in it. Well, now if you're 79, maybe it's possible. It's like I've told everybody though, driving, there was an old guy. I don't remember if it was in the driving school that I went to or the first job that I had. I'm not sure which, but he was like 74. He was a retired dentist, and he decided he wanted to be a truck driver. How long did he last? I have no clue. But he put his foot in the door anyway. Freight relocator, huge construction backup, 8294 into Indiana. 10-4 on that. Appreciate it, sir. Appreciate it. Now, if you guys hadn't been by Freight Relocator's channel, we will put his link up. I think he's not live since he's in here chatting, but we'll put his link up to his channel. You guys swing over there and check him out. Pretty dang new to YouTube. So if you've not clicked the subscribe button, click that subscribe button for him. Hang out with him, hang out with us, hang out with Ernie. You know how I do it. I don't try to hog you guys up, even though I'd love for everybody to be here watching. I don't try to hog you guys up, so didn't learn until 61. Yeah, I mean, it's never too late, unless you're to the point to where you're beyond health reasons. Black Trucker, how you doing, sir? That is Freight Relocator's a live link, so he is running live right now. Since he's running live, let's do a ride along gang drive-by. I don't know where he's at on his thumbs up button, but let's see if we can't double it for him. Athena, how you doing? How you doing? Doing pretty good here. Everybody click that link for Freight Relocator there. He is live. According to the link, he's live. Jump over there, hit his thumbs up button. Let them know it's a ride along gang drive-by. Yeah, I don't really care much for the TAs. But hey, we did. Did you see the shower part? We did get to go into a shower. I did get to take you guys into a shower and show you what the showers look like. Now, when it comes to showers, the TAs at Petros are the top of the line, and that's just simple facts across the board. Bribe the employees. Didn't we pass that guy yesterday? Nope. Well, if it was, he looks different. A little bit, not much, but. You know we don't have secrets over here. Yeah, well, the TAs at Petros do have where they got more reserved parking spots, but they're bigger, and they are a few of them still out in the world that you have to pay to park in the lot, period. Turning there. Yeah, which they've got a good image. They're expensive. They're just, TAs are expensive in my opinion. And the Iowa 80 is a part of, TA is a part of the Iowa 80. So that was the TA that we was in today. you found us this morning. Now, this is what the consistency. This is what the majority of our channel is about, is running down the road. But we do take time here and there when we can to do other things, like the tour this morning. We do hit museums from time to time. We do hit abandoned places from time to time. We do rail fanning as well when we can. But this right here is what you're going to see the most of on the channel. It's just, this is the biggest part of it. Semi said it's an hour back up your way. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't like Boosie's at all. Boosie's is a big waste of space. And when I say Boosie's, we're talking about Buc-ee's. Bubba's fuel and fart. Watched last night, 10-4 on that, 10-4. Sometimes it takes me just a minute to catch on to the new names. Sometimes I catch right on to them. The more you communicate, though, the quicker I catch on to being here. The ones that just, comments once or twice here and there, a little bit harder for me to remember, but we get home and get that e-bike, yes, we're going to start getting up, hopefully, a bunch of different stuff, hopefully. Yeah, the TA Expresses are just glorified convenience stores, which that's all a big truck stop is anyway, is a glorified convenience store. Alright, 10 Gal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. 10-4 on that, 10-4 on that. Our Lurkers Lounge is huge. We can hold all kinds of people in the Lurkers Lounge. And that's what I say, Daryl. Don't allow semi-trucks, don't deserve the business. Not my business, because I am a semi-driver. I am a big rig driver. Eagle 14, how you doing today? Boosie's is just a big old waste of space. Yeah, it is a nice truck stop, it is. They've got another one that replicates it, and I'm not sure if it's called Iowa 80 or not, but it's owned by the same people in North Carolina. And it's actually, as far as the truck side of it goes, is bigger than the Iowa 80. As far as like the food court side and the store side, it may not be bigger. I can't remember what town it's in. Kingston or Kingsley or something with a K. Kinley, that's it. Kinley, North Carolina. I actually like that one better than the Iowa 80. Grew up in the front seat of your dad's semi. Heck yeah. And the one in Kinley, North Carolina, it's owned by the same people that owns the Iowa 80. But I actually like it better as far as truck goes. But now, as far as the eatery goes, the Iowa 80, I think's got it beat. TA in Roanoke is awful. That TA is not there no more, Scott. And I agree, it was awful in its day. That was one of the worst TAs in America. But that TA is no longer there. It is gone. It's been gone for a few years now. Maybe 7 or 8 years, 9 years. They tore it down. They wanted to build I think it was a clover leaf or a roundabout intersection right there where the TA was at. They shut that place down. The owner of that TA, he fought it for years to keep from losing the business, but they finally won out. They beat him and shut it down. The city of Roanoke did. Yeah. I don't remember that one. Hang on. All right, everybody, don't say nothing for just a second. J2U, if you want to give me some info on that, send it to my email. My email is in the about section. Appreciate that, Desert Rat, because I did miss that. Alright, Don, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate it, J2. Appreciate that. Watch him. He's going to do it. He's going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he didn't do it. I'm surprised. I figured he was going to shoot right over in front of us. Might put mine and Tasha's picture on the wall. Heck yeah. That one place that I was telling you about, the bar and grill in West Tennessee, that, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that J2U is talking about, the one that plays our videos on the... I wished I could figure out a way I think that it's just my app that doesn't allow me to do it. I'd love to be able to get the captions set up on the live streams though, and I've tried. I think that the app I use just doesn't support it. Yeah, go ahead and send the email and we'll see what we can get going along. TV radios went out with hitchhiking. That's about the truth of it. Are we still in Iowa? Yes, we are. We are in Princeton. No, we're not in Iowa. We're in Illinois. My bad. Illinois. Princeton, Illinois. What are you doing, dog? Quit pushing my leg. Crazy. Get up here. Get up here. We are 82 miles from Joliet and 114 miles from Chicago. How far is Michigan? I'm not real sure about that. I think we got to go through a little bit of Indiana, don't we? A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. They want to become the official hangout or home of the ride-along gang. Heck yeah. That's pretty dang sweet there. Sergeant Tom, how you doing? Hoorah. The Misfits is on the road. Have I ever driven down to Chicago? I've been pretty much everywhere. I've been through Chicago. I've delivered in Chicago. I've picked up in Chicago. Up and around the airport. 20 minutes from us. How you doing today, Benny? It'll be the lower section of it. We won't go up through the middle of Chicago or anything. So we're going, we got Joliet ahead of us, and then Gary, Indiana. We'll ride the rim of the Great Lake. Well, apparently, Devil, they do have us. They play us on the big screen. On their main screen, I think is, to my understanding, they play us on one of their screens. I don't know if it's the big screen, the main screen. Understanding it is one of the bigger screens. They just don't have our sound up. And what's cool about it is it's a place in Tennessee where we're located out of Tennessee. Ride Along Gang headquarters is out of Tennessee. Now it's West Tennessee and we're East Tennessee, but nonetheless, we're not up that far. We're just going through the lower section of Chicago. we're on 80 right now. Lots of traffic near the Indiana line. Close to 40. Yeah, skirting through the side of Chicago. Yeah, I would imagine so, Roman. Griffith, Indiana, tip for a man. Clear as a bell, clear as a bell. Wound up with 116 likes. You guys are awesome. I want to give a big thank you for everybody that jumped over to Semi Ernie's channel and tossed in that thumbs up. We do appreciate it. We give him, it looks like, if I'm figuring it correctly, it looks like we give him 100 and, or not 100, but 18 thumbs up on our part for the drive-by. Pretty dang good. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Luciano, how you doing? Welcome back to the Right Long Game. 10-4 JT, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for reaching out and seeing what we can get done. To appreciate that. Yeah, we done a drive-by on Semi Ernie earlier in the stream, right at the 1 hour mark. That's where we send our folks over to another channel to give them some thumbs up and let them know we've got their back. We are supporting them. We don't do bad drive-bys, we do good drive-bys. Drive-by! What the heck is all that? Why is all them satellite dishes out there on the fence post for? Man, there's bunches of them. Is there like an underground city here? Gotta practice the drive-by thing? Yeah. Chrissy, how you doing? I believe it. They might be. The Tasha shout out. Do it.
What?
Drive by like you do your danger.
Go back!
That's the best we can do. Hoorah. That's just a Tasha trademark. She does it to scare me. Right. Man, they had some awesome train horns over there at the Iowa 80 today. That last set of train horns we looked at, now those was what you would consider or fall under the category of real train horns. $1,200 for that big stack. It might be so that everybody don't lose their drinks. Oh, that's a freaking good idea, Scooby-Doo. Could be. Can't find a big enough place to install them. No, I don't have a radar detector. I've got a radar gun. I don't have a radar detector. I've only, in my lifetime, I've only ever had one radar detector. I didn't like it. It kept me driving slower than I would have had I not had it. Oh, a radar jammer and a laser scrambler. That would be pretty sweet if my truck would go fast enough to make a difference, you know? Yeah. Yeah, switch to turn it off and on. I've seen, if I'm not mistaken, Daryl, I've seen that guy, or I've at least seen a video where that guy was working his radar switch where he could turn it off and on. They couldn't find his radar detector. Yeah, a bunch of beeping. Illinois State Police, District 17 headquarters. Big box door openers. We are in Illinois. Shazam. Sally. You, me, Sally? I don't know. Yeah, we're on 80. Looks like LaSalle to me. LaSalle. North Utica. We're no longer in LaSalle. Hey Sonic, what's on up past LaSalle here? What town are we getting ready to come into? I'm surprised there ain't any snow here. No, not Utica. It's on past Utica. James Gap Gap, how you doing? Thank you. If you guys have not been by James Gap Gap's channel, he is a growth stream channel. If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, swing by James Gap Gap and let him know that Ride Along Gang sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. C Hunter, how you doing?
Michigan! I'm ready to be in Michigan.
Yeah,
I wonder where we will go after Michigan.
I don't know. We'll keep our eye open for James Gap Gap's live to go up. We'll do a Ride Along Gang drive-by on him. How about it? Not Ottawa. It's in 51 miles. 51 miles from here. The little Juliet. Juliet. Dang, man. There you go, Juliet. Yeah, Juliet. We're about 50 miles west of Juliet, Illinois. Hey, Sonic. Guess who called me earlier?
Shazam!
G, how you doing? Hey Sonic, guess who called me earlier? Romeo and Joliet. Juliet, I mean. Hey, Sonic, guess who called me earlier?
Oh my gosh.
What? He's not answering me.
No.
I'm doing him the way he does me. I keep going until I get a response. All right, that is James Gap Gap's channel link. We're going to watch for him to throw his live stream up, and when he throws his live stream up, We are going to do a ride along gang drive-by to let him know we're thinking about him. No, Papa Smurf called me earlier and he said, hey, let Sonic know I want to sing him a lullaby. Stop by. I mean a lullaby. Lullaby? He wants to sing to you. No, it was not my mom. It was Papa Smurf. He called me up and said, hey, when next time you see Sonic, send him over. I want to sing to him. So I was just relaying the message, that's all. Lord have mercy. He said he would sing it to you in a Gargamel type voice if that helps you any. Nick, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't know, that's just what he said. Yeah, looks like it, Sea Hunter. Is it somebody's birthday today? Did I miss a birthday? No, this is a simulation. Indigo, is it your birthday today? Look at that. I went and forgot. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Gary posted a link in the wrong chat.
Well,
Yesterday.
take lizard right into the house and put it on the new restaurant when we get feet. Not really. Never would eat it.
Yeah. Hey, what's your man see back there?
No, I'm gonna do it in a minute.
Nick, I'm
In a
thirsty.
minute!
I'm thirsty.
Drunk on my knife.
I'm still thirsty.
What? Get it.
Your tongue is flapping. Just barely. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. Man, that sure don't taste extra sweet. It almost tastes as lemony. What's up with that? Crossing over the Fox River now. Pretty decent size. Get here. Get here. Come on. Move. What is that?
Oh, get up there.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, when and if we do meet up out here, by all means, if I don't offer a sticker, remind me, because I do have a tendency to forget.
You forgot today,
I forgot again today,
but I remember.
and Tasha was like, "Did you give Sam a sticker?" And I was like, "No, I forgot." So,
You should order more so you have some more.
yeah, you do need to order some more. So when and if we do meet up out here and you want a sticker, if I don't just offer it up, don't think it's because I don't want to, remind me. Because I am having problems remembering it. Don't be bashful to say, "Hey, where's my ride-along gang sticker?" I know you've got one. I know you do. And I want mine. Don't be afraid to say it. And I will not be afraid to hop back up in the truck and get it.
I can't wait to drink coffee out of my coffee mug.
Tasha can't wait to drink coffee out of her coffee mug. I forgot she ordered a coffee mug.
I got one for your mama too.
And one for my mom.
I'm cold.
It is hot in here.
I'm fixing to turn on the air.
No, you're not.
For a minute I am.
Gary, just remember today is his 41st anniversary. I thought your anniversary was last month.
Happy anniversary. How many?
How many what?
Right on gang stickers.
How many did you get last time?
20.
And do the same.
Good Lord.
What?
How much it is for 20 hours?
God. That's how much it was last time?
Yes. Shipping is $32.
Good Lord. Oh, your big birthday was last month. 10-4 on that. Now, one of these days, I would like to order up some coins, but coins is like, they're like $500 for the coins. And that's for not very many of them. I'll get some of that back though.
What?
I said I'll get some of that back.
I was in the Australia shop.
Oh, that might might have been so much. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. We'll get you a sticker to you. Dang, in Australia, 20 stickers is $129. For America, it's $67. Just give you a quarter with the initials on it. Tip on that.
No.
Press some
Daddy.
keys and hand them out. That's a pretty good idea, Nick.
I need the card.
Quite a long gang. Tip on that. You are welcome. You're welcome. And thank you, Tasha, for reminding, because I forgot. Amber the Horrible, how you doing?
Let me do it again. Did something wrong.
Mike Larry, how you doing?
I don't know why it's not taking it. I'm not doing it again. Do it later.
Did you order it through the Australia shop?
No.
Oh, I'm sure he probably did. He's probably like, what the crap was that? forget to smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop setting on that thumbs up. 283, almost to 300. Let's do this on the 300. Ready to throw out that popcorn one more time. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button, just a friendly reminder, please. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't, Sea Hunter. Haven't not heard anything. The only gang you've ever belonged to. Well, we appreciate you joining us. Appreciate that. We are looking to be the largest gang in the world, even if it is a misfit gang. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Good Lord. Joliet, here we come.
Jesus!
Fed, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are on our way to Michigan. $2.90, 10 away. Let the countdown begin. Got the popcorn in the popper. And now, if anybody's here that missed this morning's stream, we did do a walk through the Iowa 80, the world's largest truck stop. We did do a walk through it. If you missed that, then swing by there, check it out. Swing by there later on tonight, check it out. In the morning, while you're waiting for us to start back up, however you want to do it, swing in there and check it out. It's about an hour and 20 minutes long. Caught it while he was working. 10-4. Look at this, them bumps. Dang, check out that old barn over there. Good Lord. Melissa says, are you okay? She started acting weird over there right after you put that comment up. She started acting real weird. Pointing at herself, making some kind of weird little noise. Pointing at her arms.
That tea not good?
It's okay. Is that Tony Bratton from Norway? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That is Tasha in the truck with me. Ved. My girlfriend and my puppy dog rides with me. Well, for the next couple of weeks anyway. Kevin, how you doing? Always keep that hammer down when we can.
I don't like this road.
It is rough. Oh no, the table is broken. I said, oh no, the table is broken. Thank you, Kevin. We do appreciate that. Try to make it as enjoyable as possible. Sometimes I get my panties in a bunch, about like this morning, and I go off the deep end, and well, we have our days, everybody does. Wouldn't be human if you didn't. But for the most part, I try to keep it as enjoyable as possible. She thought she turned the heat on, she turned the air on.
You turned it on.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
We've been through Gillette before. Oh yeah, everybody give Ved a nice warm ride along Misfit Gang welcome. And what was it, Tony? Everybody give Tony a nice warm Misfit ride along gang welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What, when I went through Gillette? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been through Gillette. Where are we at? We are in Morris, Illinois. Illinois. Oh man, are we back in the land of Hardee's? I come from a land of Hardee's. Flipped my YouTube on last night for just a few minutes, not very long, but just a few minutes. Very first thing that popped up in my feed, and I don't remember who mentioned it yesterday. Somebody mentioned going and watching the Bob Ross. But that was the very first thing that popped up in my suggestions was the Bob Ross stream. 2,700 people in there watching him paint reruns. I was like, holy crap, man. He got some nice little happy trees going on right now. Puffy little clouds. Hot or cold, your freight is controlled. I bet it is. I don't know what it's controlled with because it's not in a reefer unit right there. It's in a dry van. Just made happy mistakes. Right? Yeah, I've read about that, Tom. That he took his whole thing and copied from his I guess his mentor, the guy that taught him to paint. There was a whole big ordeal on that too, if I'm not mistaken. Copyrights this and that. I thought he was doing this right here. I was fixing to give him the horn. But yeah, I did. I read about that or seen that and that apparently that it was a big ugly ordeal. Hot or cold or out of control. I've never even seen any of Bill Alexander stuff that I know of. All right, man. Appreciate stopping and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Nobody here is going to ask you for a username. We promise. But if you think about it, just stop and hear me out. If Bill Alexander was the one that taught Bob Ross, I'm not saying he wasn't or was, that's not what I'm saying. But if that's how he taught him, is to make happy little trees and puffy little clouds and nice little mistakes, then how else is he supposed to do it but the way he's taught? Not really that he stole it, that's just how he was taught. So that's how he took it and that's how he rolled with it, right? I think. I could be wrong, I could be completely wrong, but if that's how you're taught, then that's the way you're going to roll with it. Yeah, then that's what made me even think about it, because I looked over and I seen the clouds, how they was looking. That's what made me even think about it at all. Angry little clouds. Beautiful little mistakes. So that's the reason I hadn't really looked into it my own self, because that's just the way I see it. I don't know that it was you could consider it that way, because if that's if that's how you're taught, that's how you're going to do it. Especially if you enjoy the way you was taught. We got 300. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We still got a little ways to go. Now, how much do we love you guys? Bunches, bunches, bunches. Now, and see if you stop and think about it. Now, if you stop thinking about it, and I'm not trying to put myself in a better boat or a worse boat or a less boat or a bigger boat, but somebody else was the one that named us misfits, and I did kind of steal it and rolled with it. So it does happen. Both of our names are Bob, so I guess it can be. Jeez. It's alive. Owie, owie. Oh, doggy. God. Man, I tell you what. Hobos and misses. Oh, yeah, I need to put hobos back in the timeline. I took it out. I need to put it back on there. Hobos and misfits and painters making happy clouds. It does fit as well, misfit hobos. Yeah, I gotta put that back in the title. I don't know. I took it out, Max. Or I took it out. I don't know if did I take it out when I done this morning's video and forgot to put it back, or did I take it out a few days ago? I'm not real sure. I don't know. Good Lord, what the heck was that about? DuPage River. DuPage River. Indiana. Yeah, no doubt about it. You sure do. You can be a hobo, you can be a misfit, or you can be a painter, or you can be all three. We do not mind. Sheila, how you doing? Yeah, it's a bumpy road. Road work on I-80, expect delays. How long of a delay are we looking at? John, how you doing? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got James Gap live. He is a Grow Stream channel. We do like to show him support when we can. Click that link right there, everybody, and let Mr. James Gap know the Ride Along Gang drive-by is in effect. Click that link, jump over there, whether you're trying to grow your channel or not. jump over to that live stream right there and just say, "Ride along, gang, drive by." Ride along, gang, drive by. Do not forget to hit his thumbs up button while you're over there. Catch that thumbs up button for him. 1980 LFC, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Gary, for keeping an eye on that for me. Let the drive-by commence. Or let's start the drive-by. Kick it into motion, ladies and gentlemen. Road work after exit 155, 294, 10-4 on that. All right, we are in Joliet, Illinois. However you like to say it, that's where we're at. That bump put a noise. How you doing today, John? Alright, now the speed limit according to the GPS and according to my truck is 60 miles an hour. We are doing 60 miles an hour. These bumps are tremendous. Rodeo roads of Illinois. Alright, give me 45 seconds of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Man.
I don't like this road.
I don't either, not a bit. We going through Ohio? No, we'll be going into through Indiana into Michigan. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It'll probably keep pixelating up on us. Just let me know when it gets real bad, or when it gets kind of, when it gets bad, let me know. That way we can get rid of the pixels, because I do hate the pixels. And I have noticed when we're on real bumpy roads, it does pixelate on us. And I think that's from the camera jarring. It could be better if it was dirt. Alright, 10-4, 10-4. Hang on just a second. Doing pretty good, minus this bumpy road. Crossing over the Plains River right now. After we cross over this river, I'm going to send us into another buffer to see if I can clear the pixels up. Alright, give me 45 seconds again to try to clear up these pixels again. a buffer starting. Not yet. Alright, but a buffer starting now. Alright, speed limit's 45, so we have slowed down to 45. All this shaking going on though, I just don't know about the pixels. It's going to be tough to control them or get them under control. That's another thing I'm going to try to work on home time is our mounting system to keep the camera from shaking so much. Whole lot of shaking going on.
They're working on the bridge.
Bridge construction. All right, Anna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Wow, that was really horrible back there. We run all-day live streams. So in order to run an all-day live stream like we do, we use our phone like most other mobile live streams that you see out here. They all use their phones. Get up here.
Go.
Man, I got my fan sounding loud. Not cool, not cool.
What's not cool?
The bumps have made the fan start sounding louder. Tell him your nose. You okay?
Yeah.
Semi-country living. How you doing today? Yeah, better for a minute. I don't know how long it's gonna last. $246 miles to Toledo. Way station 1 mile, ladies and gentlemen. Is it open? Is it closed? Is it open? Is it closed? Way station 1 mile. Open or closed? Open or closed? It is closed. don't think I got that in the right spot. Nope. Valentina, how you doing? LaGrange. Nick is new. He don't know what to do. Hit that like button. Punch that subscription button in the face. Hang out with us all day long. Sounds like it, don't it? Luna, how you doing today? Got new filament. Sir, the sign says trucks use right 2 lanes. What are you doing? Snow is piling up where loose 72's at, up to 9 inches. Filament for your 3D printer. Welcome to Tinley Park, Illinois, according to the GPS. Current time, 6:13 in the p.m. Current temperature, 59 degrees. Arby's. Wisconsin. Arby's recipe euros. We're running 80. Paid toll, 1 mile. Welcome to Country Club Hills, Illinois. She's reading her book. She does a lot of reading when she's awake. Up here in the passenger seat anyway. Dang, truck driver, you about run that Camaro off the road. Did y'all see that driver about to run that Camaro off the road? Maybe I'll find that in the mailbox and we'll be able to post it up as a short for the ones that did miss it. What's the matter?
to have been?
I think so.
Huh?
I think so. Maybe.
That's where my mommy from. Too bad my aunts are, I think one of them passed away.
And we're crossing over a rail yard that's got Canadian nationals sitting out here. Bunches of Canadian nationals. Disco lights on the left. East Hazel Crest, Illinois, according to the GPS. About 263-ish. Maybe. Relocators, how you doing today? 326. Thank you. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. Save that salt for your popcorn. Look, that big old freaking rock quarry. Look down on that from the Google Maps. See how? Okay.
Is it over there?
It's on this side too. We're going over the top of it. Good Lord, that's huge. Just parked for the night. Hope the construction wasn't too bad. Get there. Held you up for over an hour. 10-4 on that. I don't think we got to the construction part yet. Yeah, don't fall in that for sure. And if we have got to the construction part, it wasn't too awful bad. Here comes the construction part of it, I think.
Your mom just texted. She got the time on her phone telling her that your package will come tomorrow that you have to sign for.
Okay. Jeannie, how you doing today? He's got his back up on top up there. Look at that. Looks like we're in the slowest lane out here. Yeah, lots of trucks. Pretty dang nice. Got reflections right on the back of it. Left lane closed as we enter Indiana. See if we're on that. That's why our lane's moving so slow, I guess.
You don't know how I'm waiting for the UPS man all day back. Sorry.
Mark, how you doing today? Doing pretty good here. We just found our traffic hold up. According to the GPS, we are in Lansing, Illinois. Not very far from Illinois-Indiana line. Now check it out, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a bicycle on the back of his truck there up on top of the toolbox. How about that? When we go in on home time and come back out, we will have us a little bike. Not quite that size, but it'll be enough to move us around.
What state are we in? Indiana?
Getting ready to be Indiana. Yeah, there's no point in getting excited and stuff like this. There's just no point in it. Getting aggravated and upset with the traffic ain't gonna get you anywhere any quicker. Except maybe a heart attack, high blood pressure. Yeah, we used to run through New York City a lot. So, I mean, you're in the 95 corridor very much, and you get used to this kind of stuff. Sit back and enjoy. There you go. That's right, moving slow is better than not moving at all. What is the highlight of seeing in Chicago? I don't know. Not real sure about that. I try to stay out of Chicago as much as possible. Chicago is one of the states that I prefer, or cities that I prefer to stay out of. Definitely not for everybody, that's for sure. Well, I mean, it could be to the untrained eye, but since we're not all headed to the same direction, or to the same place, I mean. Left lane closed, 1 mile. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that dang old salts crew, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't subscribed, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Well, we're less than a mile from Indiana, so if we're going to get to 400, we better do it quick. That Javer had his foot up on the door. Catherine and I have not been to the caves anywhere. That we was supposed to have got some cave runs this winter, but didn't get any. Dodger fan, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. It's supposed to be an aerodynamic thing, fuel mileage and whatnot, but they have to be on a company that's huge, like Swift, Prime, stuff like that, for it to actually make an impacting difference on a company's fuel mileage. I mean, you know, 1 or 2 trucks, it's just not going to change the fuel mileage that much 1,000 trucks, it does make a difference if you got that many trucks. What you gonna do in Haber Mania who runs wild over you? Truck Stop Stream has 1,300 views. Dang, that's pretty good, because when I shut it down, it was at 800. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's got 500 views since we shut it down. Heck yeah. Now, if you're talking about the ones on the back, now the ones underneath they make more of a difference. The ones on the underside, the ones that's on the backs, that it really has to be a large company for it to make a difference. But now the ones on the side is supposed to make a pretty decent difference, considerable enough that yeah, most all companies do that one. Not all companies, but most all companies. Yeah, the back ones, it is such a fraction that it has to be a huge company for it to really, really be able to see it. I mean, it just has to be, like I say, it has to be up in the, well, one of them, it has to be a mega carrier, just 1 or 2 trucks, 2 or 3 trucks, 10 to 20 trucks, it really don't make that much of a difference. But you start clicking up there in the hundreds and thousands, then it is noticeable. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Indiana, the crossroads of America. According to the GPS, we are in Munster, Indiana.
Yeah. How to say Alaska?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't like stopping in Gary, Indiana for nothing. Do not like stopping in Gary. That wasn't too bad of a hold up. That just wasn't too bad at all. We have been in worse. Home state of John Cougar Mellencamp. over a ghost. If we get, probably not. We probably won't be able to see it. Maybe
What?
the Great Lake. Might be.
We'll get a load. Another load going close to it.
Maybe.
Out or something. Move down, then I'm gonna step on your feet. I'm hungry again. But I can wait a little bit.
No signal?
I almost ate all the fries and I was like, oh, I better save Bobby some. I should have got me two of the buffalo sliders.
I don't think it said he didn't have a signal. It's his trailer lights aren't working.
Over easy.
His trailer lights aren't working is what it is. 'Cause I can see his tractor lights.
Pulled over for that. You get in trouble at a scale for that.
Yep. Get in trouble at a scale or out of here on the highway.
I wonder if he knows, but
I don't know. See his tail lights on his tractor, but his trailer's not lit up.
good Lord, here's all everybody's silly. Cabela's and Walmart together.
Scuba Dude says eat a honey bun.
I don't want nothing sweet right now.
Look at all them trucks parked down there at Cabela's.
We've almost got them all ate.
Yeah, he had his signal light on. His trailer lights wasn't working. See, if you just have a little bit of patience, don't let it get to you. You get through traffic pretty. Even though it's slow, you still get through pretty decent amount of time. Which now Freight Relocator said that it took him about an hour to get through that. I don't know that it took us an hour, but it did take at least 30 minutes. Yes, somebody should tell him on the CB if he's got a CB. That's right. No trucks, left lane. Alright, well we're not in the left lane. So we should be good. Left lane closed ahead, so maybe we need to get on over before we're in the left lane. Yeah, we're about as close to the Great Lake now, I think, as we're going to get. We might get a little bit closer on up here, but I don't think we're not going to get much close enough to actually be able to see it. I don't think. We got ourselves a convoy. Rob, how you doing today? disco lights up here on the right. 353. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, please, by all means, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Wonder if we can hit 400 within 4 hours. That'd be a stretch, but we could do it. Hard Rock Cafe. Yeah, according to the GPS, we are in Gary, Indiana. Double A Trucking, how you doing today? Have you got any updates on Aaron? Just a lot of construction there, Amber. I see you doing a bit better, but still not out of the woods yet. Told you to tell everybody hi. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the update. We're in Indiana on our way to Michigan. Well, I was going to get over there, but the lead plane in, so wouldn't be legal. From Ohio, Gravel, Michigan, too far on that. That dude was all on his cell phone. That's why he's sweating like that. Yep, I think this right here, well, we'll be running the southeast corner of the lake. I don't think so, semi-country. I don't think so. meet up. Crossing over a double stack right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look over to your right hand side. Big old double stack. $3.58. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep them rolling. 358 thumbs up. 3 hours and 59 minutes into the stream. I don't watch any kind of sports. Breaker 1 nav for radio check, radio check, radio check. My receiver died. We're in Portage, Indiana, just east of Gary. To the nicer side of the roads for a little bit anyway. tell Michigan. Michigan's one of the worst states for roads out here. Just one of the worst for an entire state. And we're not going to quite make it to South Bend. We're going to shoot up.
I'm hungry. I decided.
She decided she's hungry. Michigan is a car state, not a road state. Run over a Papa John sign? Dang. True that. Huh. Did you see that right there in the center? Oh, that's alright. No apologies necessary. Come in, stay as long as you like. Take off when you feel like it. Come back in when you want to. Can't ask for no more. Dearborn in Troy, Michigan.
That sounds like a name. Troy Dearborn.
Alright, Double A, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. We'll catch you.
Did you ask him about Aaron?
Yeah, he said he's doing a little better, but not a lot. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around, either here or there, one way or another. We're on 80. We're not going to follow 80 all the way into South. That would be awesome.
Quarry.
It's a quarry. Deja vu. 10-4 on that. It's like a rerun, ain't it? Used to be very bumpy, yeah. We've got a 10 o'clock appointment, and then the other one, as far as my knowledge, doesn't have an appointment. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Please hit that thumbs up button. Stop sitting on it. I don't know which way we'll go from here. We may go south, we may go east, may go west, may go southwest. I have no idea. Let's look and see if they throwed anything up for us. Nope. Not throwed anything up for us, so I have no clue. Way station next right. Ah, well, dang. We don't get to do an open and closed on this one because it's closed. Could possibly do it. Did not get the antenna. We'll get one though. We'll get one. Michigan City, next two exits. give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared it up for everybody. Richard, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Cat Mom, how you doing today? Jeez. That dude was scooting. I don't know how fast he was going, but 104 miles an hour. He actually got over in front of us way up there, about 400 feet. And the radar barely registered him, but it popped up 104. That little blue one that come up behind him wasn't going much slower. That's the reason why I didn't get over. 'Cause I seen that blue one coming up pretty quick too. Has to make it to the bathroom, no doubt. We'll be going. According to the GPS, we got a way station coming up about 4 miles. We are in Michigan City, Indiana, headed towards Dearborn, Michigan. So you tell me, is it open or closed? Open or closed? Open or closed? Haber's ready to take a break. Freight relocator says it's closed. Closed, closed, open, closed. Welcome to Michigan. I need to stop and let Haber use the bathroom. Kick a tire.
Casey in the sunshine right now.
I don't know how far up the next.
Train station, exit 1.
I don't know how far up the next
Okay,
truck
it's a
stop
lighthouse.
is. It's a dang lighthouse out here at this rest
water.
area. So, honey, how you doing today?
It's not a parking spot.
No, I'm just stopping long enough for him to use the bathroom. So.
I know.
Is it cold out there? According to the truck, we got 59 degrees outside. Tasha's got me sweaty, so I think I might need a jacket. You have to? Please, back.
Good Lord. Look, it's like Michigan.
We're right at it. All right, let's see. The light that's right there in the center. Yeah, you can't really tell. But this light right,
Look how far we're from St. Joseph. Damn it.
31 minutes. That light right in the center above the blue looking light is a lighthouse.
We've seen that lighthouse. I think.
Yeah.
One.
With a real client all aboard.
All aboard. Man, I wish we could go to Lake Michigan and go to St. Joseph. That's
Well,
a pretty area.
The light that's got the flashing light above it, or beside it, the red light flashing beside it, that's the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse right there with the red light flashing right beside it. All aboard. Good Lord, Haber. All right. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if I can get them a better view of it. There it is. I know it's grainy, but
What up?
that was it. Yeah. And we got water right there on the right hand side. Probably got fish in it.
There's water out the lips over there. So we were moving.
Driving into the twilight, ladies and gentlemen. Driving into the twilight. There's the lighthouse. I think Michigan loves their lighthouses. All right, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed. We are coming up on the way station, open or closed. New Buffalo, Michigan. We got about 200 more miles, give or take. It is open, ladies and gentlemen. They just took our picture. Did you see that?
I can't pull that out here remotely.
But we got the bypass lane. I think he might have been. $85 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. Banter, how you doing? 72 miles to Kalamazoo. Yep, you missed the Archway Monuments, was it yesterday? In the daylight, no less. appreciate it. $3.92, ladies and gentlemen. Almost 400. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. $79 degrees in Gainesville, Tasha.
What?
79 degrees in Gainesville. It's about 92 degrees in this truck. Everything's peachy rosy. You want to stop at the TA and get food, or go on?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to stop here at this TA and get some food. Tasha's hungry. I'm a little hungry. They got Taco Bell, Burger King, Popeyes.
What you gonna get?
I don't know.
If any of them's open. Taco Bell, I was gonna eat, it's temporarily closed. They all close at 9, so we might as well just go somewhere else. All of them. Just look at the menu. I mean the hours.
Alright, well, they're all fixing to close up, so we'll just
Taco Bell's permanently closed.
have to go somewhere else. TMC, how you doing today? God, what a hole.
Pretty picture right there of the sunset on Lake Michigan.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice picture. Ever since the pandemic, they can't keep enough help to keep stuff open. $3.98, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you forgot to get that thumbs up button, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that dang old salty crew. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do love you. How much do we love you? Bunches. T-Prod, how you doing? Yeah, it was expensive at that lady. It is expensive. Haber, you gonna have to get somewhere. Yeah, $2,000 for the, well, it's the mini fridge plus the filing cabinet. And then a whole another $1,000 just for the microwave. Fully loaded, fully loaded. How much one of them seat covers would have cost us, but I could not find a price tag on it, so that's the reason why I did not get it. Welcome back, Kathy, welcome back. Man, it probably would have been a couple of $100. Pilot in 15 minutes with the Wendy's. Well, they had a truck parking out there. You know, they pay the McDonald's employees $14 an hour now, so the price of living is going to go up for sure, but it's always been like that at truck stops. They don't want just a chunk of your paycheck, they want your entire paycheck. Especially the TAs. They've always been like that. Amazon has seat covers under $50. stopping and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we make it back in. Marketplace at Twilight. Tim, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time and make it back. Wednesday morning appointment now instead of Thursday. Tim, we're on that. Well, at least you'll still get that 34-hour in. If you hadn't already got it. That's good that they moved it up. Big dog, how you doing? Welcome back. Opening. Heck yeah. St. Joe. 44 Traveler. How you doing? Benton, Michigan. It's absolutely insane.
Traveling. I didn't like it either.
Benton Harbor, Michigan. Now we're on 94. Well, we're hopping off 94 to get something to eat. This is the pilot, if I'm not mistaken, that we would park our truck at and go up to St. Joe. Go fishing. Or go over to St. Joe. Well, at least Wendy's is open.
I want 10-piece spicy nugget fresh and a french fry. A bit of Coke because I don't think there's any in the refrigerator.
Alright, we're gonna park right here. What did you say, 10-piece
Spicy,
nugget?
fresh, and fry, and a drink. Take my cup back there just in case. I got mine. So I'll have to stop again.
don't know what that is. It's like a pineapple mango or something.
Move, dog. Move, dog.
You like to hurry, it's starting to rain out here. I think it's pineapple mango or something.
It's pretty good.
She kept insisting until I took one. I was like, I don't want one. She's like, you sure? I was like, I don't want one. She said, we got all kinds of flavors. I was like, I don't want one. I said, I got too much stuff to carry now. I said, well, if you give me a carrying cup, or if you got something for a carrying
Try.
cup. Is his bacon in there?
I don't know. I'm just now looking in there. No?
God dang it. I'm gonna have to go back in and get his bacon.
Okay.
You sure it's not in there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go get his bacon. You got the receipt sitting there anywhere?
I do not. I don't know what happened to it. Daddy went to get you bacon. Daddy went to get you some bacon. Like this, it's not what you think. It's not coffee. No.
Oh, what's that?
Move!
Look what you got.
I'm
Is
gonna
this
get
for
it.
you?
Let's go get it. Look, Fries will get it.
Uh-oh.
Have to buy it again or they give it to me?
He said, oh, he said, it probably got put on the sandwich. He said, here, grab you some.
Get windshield wipers to get one.
There you go.
You want your wham burger?
Oh, my wham burger. Since we've been here 23 minutes, I'm just going to go ahead and sit here for another 7. That way it resets our 30-minute break. Dang, it's awful big for a junior bacon.
It's got 2 pieces of meat on it.
It's just a regular bacon. It's a regular baconator, ain't it?
I think so. Something else.
Huh?
I whistled when I said something else.
So Tasha got spicy nuggets. Was the spicy nuggets good? And fries. Haber got his 3 strips of bacon, or 2.5. And I got a baconator. I ordered a Son of Baconator, but they give me a Baconator. We are about 183 miles. We're about 183 miles from the delivery. My fan is noisy tonight, so that's due to all the bumpy roads I have come to notice. So what I'm going to do while we're stopped is I'm going to Oil
Finish
it.
eating and then oil it.
Fine. It'll have time to set. You better quit. You stop. Oh. So I'm gonna oil the fan. Maybe that'll quieten it down for a little bit. Maybe. Let it sit here and soak for a minute. And she insisted that I take a pineapple mango, I think it is. I really didn't want it, but not too bad. It's not that bad at all.
I'm gonna drink.
Yeah. But I got me a, I don't know, it might be, I told my son I'm a Baconator. I think they give me the Baconator though. Not real sure. Maybe, maybe not. It's not bad either which way. Haber is,
There's truck lights over there getting on my nerves.
which one knows?
Uh-huh.
Haber's finishing off his bacon, but wants somebody to aggravate him. Hey, oh, what's it? Did I get mayonnaise in my beard? He likes to play with his food for some reason or other. I don't know why. Man, I tell you what though, this thing is greasy. John, how you doing? Roman had KFC for dinner. What did everybody else have for dinner? Goodness, quit. Had Wendy's for lunch. Baconator. Well, I think
Eat that
that's
piece
what
of
this
bacon.
is. Baconator.
Why did he not break that piece of bacon that bad? Why did Daddy not break that piece of bacon? It's too big, ain't it? You get it?
The world's biggest tire. It's just past the airport.
What is that? You don't want any of these fries, do you? They're not that good.
There you go.
That's starting to spill.
Pushing it this way. Yeah, that's a Baconator. That's not a son of a Baconator.
Are you getting out? Or anything?
Well, I can take that.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh, yepper. Yepper. Oh no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as soon as this truck is out of our way, we'll be ready to go. DoorDash charges $9 for delivery. Well, now they was saying inside there that Wendy's is trying to get switched over to DoorDash. I don't know.
What do you mean Wendy's is trying to get switched over to DoorDash?
That's, babe, give me time to keep explaining. I don't know if what she was saying that they was trying to get their orders switched over to, you have to order at DoorDash. I'm not real sure. Huh?
People are going to be able to walk in and not have to use DoorDash. So, I mean, you know, I guess.
It's just a matter of if they'll make any money doing that or not.
You quit sneezing. Look out there. See that guy? See him?
He's like, what?
Get him, Haber. Get him, Haber.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. All
This man's
over.
gonna have flip-flops on. He's got sandals on. Well, they're not sandals, they're sliders.
Crocs.
No, just the Adidas sliders.
Oh yeah. Flip flops without the center, the toe center. I think we can go out this way. Yeah.
I think they have a...
Now the dude, yeah, the dude that's sticking out right there, I believe he caught the one beside him. I believe he caught his mirror. That's what it looked like. All aboard. So that one that was sticking out a little bit, I believe he caught that other guy's mirror. I don't know how you do that when there's nobody else beside you.
Is that a cemetery?
I don't know. Looks like it.
Except we're not going that fast.
Did anyone ever run into my truck? Yeah.
What?
Has anybody ever run into my truck? I said, yeah. We was at TA in I don't remember the name of the town, but it was a hit and run. There was a man and woman, I guess husband and wife team maybe. When they was
She hit that crap out of my mirror. I remember that.
when they was pulling out, smacked. She got the mirror good, but it didn't break it. And they did not stop. They kept on going. She knew she done it because she looked over right at me after she got out on the highway.
That was too loud, too.
Yeah. Mighty boy, how you doing?
You got water? Go get it.
It's not hard to do. It's easy to do to catch somebody like that. One thing I don't like doing when I'm pulling out, if there's trucks beside me, I do not like turning to the right because it's easier to catch people like that. I mean, if you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice, but that's what she done. She pulled out and went to the right and caught me.
We were in Benton Charter Township. That's a mouthful. Where are you from? Benton Charter Township? Benton Charter Township. Is that
On the
without
road
ice in
again.
my mouth? Are you mad at me?
No, babe.
Do you love me?
Yes. My mount has went sideways on me. That's one thing I don't like about pulling the phone in and off the mount a bunch, because it causes it to mess up like that, the way it's setting.
That's where my mama's from. Excuse me.
South Bend.
South Bend, Indiana. Imagine this is that Seinfeld right now.
That wouldn't be
How
good.
much damage would it do?
Sunday in Montana, a train derailed about 25 cars for real. Real fan of news for Bobby. Dang, James.
There's a lot of train derailments going on.
A lot of train derailments going on. I don't know if it's any more than it's ever used to be. It's just a lot more publicized than it used to be. Yeah, our camera is way off tonight. Way off. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Not a bit.
Not a bit.
I have to see if I can't fix that mount now when we get stopped. May actually have to put it back to the window, which I don't really want to do.
Speed limit 70. Truck speed 65.
65.
Medium speed limit 55. That's a medium. Minimum.
Minimum speed limit. Tommy, how you doing?
What happened?
It's not charging.
What is it?
My phone.
Put this in it.
Well, I mean, it should be charging. It's not charging because it's hot. Dang it. Over 1,000 trains derailed last year in the United States. Dang. Getting unloaded in El Paso. Come on, man. I forgot that I turned the fan off. Caused the phone to heat up. See, it don't take nothing for this phone to heat up doing the live streams. Well, I did have it on the window way back when I had the other phone. But way back then, see, I didn't have to use the fan either.
Who said that?
Who said-
That's not funny.
Huh?
I removed it.
What was it? Huh?
Did we say that one?
James Ewan's Tahoe is pretty much done. That's not good. Or it isn't good. Done as in not going no more, or done as in fixed?
Pepper Jack is creeping me out. He's staring at me. Ah! Dang it. What are you doing, Hammer?
Issues with the transmission. Ah, dang. Hate to hear that. Hate to hear that.
It seems like every time we go home for home time, we get at least one every time we're home.
What?
One of the Amber Alerts on our phone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Look at that.
What? No, look at it.
It's like a big old warehouse museum. She's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. She's been out driving around, from what I understand, here lately.
No, no. Not rain 5 miles ahead. Use caution.
I think you just got removed, James. Tasha did not.
Every time we go through Texas, it's a silver alert. Every time in Texas.
Texas, not so much Texas as Florida, though. Florida is bad for
Yeah.
all kinds of alerts.
Maybe it's Florida.
But Florida's real bad for the the silver alerts.
Yeah.
Texas is real bad for the amber alerts. much, just a little bit.
Just every now and then. Because she has to wait for Donnie to take her places. And he works from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. every day, except a few days at the weekend. And she has to get stuff done during the week that he can't, take off for every time. So she snuck out in the car. But she's okay to drive, I think, now. I think a lot of the silver alerts are for people that's not supposed to be driving anyways, and they get in the car and take off, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I guess they have a car and keys, so I don't know how they get that if they're not supposed to be driving. Yeah. Something fishy going on with there, man. Nick. It's crazy.
Jason B, how you doing?
2 weeks in the snow, I guess you have at least some food and water in your vehicle.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good.
Now, in 4.7 miles, it's moderate rain,
Ah,
not light rain.
going from
Moderate.
light to moderate. What have you? Suffering succotash. 140,000 miles across the U.S.
I won't be on the truck for that.
Almost onion season, yep. Yeah, meet up in El Paso for sure.
I'm getting sad thinking about it. I don't know.
Bless her. Huh?
If I end up not what to say, I'm not going to say, but I probably will have to say. I don't want to stay and not work. Sit there every day. I don't want to do that.
He'll give you your job back.
Huh?
I say he'll give you your job back. He likes you too
You want me
much.
off the truck?
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
No, babe. I don't want you off the truck. Sprinkly. It's just wet. It's not really raining that bad.
What's that?
I don't know.
They brought marijuana over there, I think.
Probably.
Pretty sure. Those purple lights, you know, in it.
Yeah. Grow lights.
Is marijuana legal? Yeah, I think it is.
In
I
Michigan.
think we just seen a place where they grow it. Usually I think they put those right on the interstate where everybody, you know. I don't know.
You wouldn't think that they would. Welcome back, Lee. Welcome back.
Look at my side.
Oh. I was looking at it a second ago. For the summer, during onion season, because she has to go into the doctor every month and she can't miss her appointments. And they don't, we don't get as many days off during onion season. So she's gonna hop off the truck for the onion season. And then probably like this year, which she got off the truck at the end of last onion season, towards the end of it, and then got back on the truck in December.
Had to leave me there. Then I got stuck there for a while. And it's like, nope, you have to leave and go get this load. And I had a doctor's appointment in like 2 days. And I couldn't reschedule it because it had already been rescheduled. Then they called and rescheduled it. So
When does onion season start? About the middle of May.
I'm 43. Not yet, Tasha. I'm 42. Mommy's 48. 48, I think, yeah. When is this load delivered?
Tomorrow at 10.
Huh?
Tomorrow at 10 in the morning
In Troy?
in Dearborn.
No.
The Troy one don't have a time. Haber will say with Tasha?
He's a mama's and daddy's boy, but he's a little bit more of a mama's boy when it comes to, I don't know.
When it comes to throughout the day, he's a mama's boy, even though he's in my lap right now. But when it comes to nighttime, he loves being closer to me. Not yet, Gio, not yet.
I don't like it.
Steel trucking. We got us a late driving start today, so
Yeah, those few days that I had to take a plane from Salt Lake to Dallas to home for a doctor's appointment, Bobby said all he did was lay in the bed.
yeah, he just laid in the bed. And I would drive, and then when he absolutely couldn't hold it no more, he would jump up here in my lap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, every single day.
He'll be trucking all day, and the plan is for me to get my job back. And my boss like, I worked every day of the week. I didn't have days off hardly, not at all, and I worked over. So I think he'll give me my job back. So while Bobby's trucking, I'll be working at my old job.
Yeah, there is a lot more. I do a little bit more eating on the truck. A little bit.
We would have the cooking stuff on here. If there's more room, there's just nowhere to store it with all my junk on here.
Yeah, with all of
I'm a
Tasha's
girl, so I
clothes.
come with makeup, all kinds of toiletries, all kinds of, stuff like that.
Pawpaw, Michigan.
Where?
Pawpaw.
Pawpaw.
Yeah. Pawpaw, Michigan.
Pawpaw, Michigan. What a name.
I think it's related to Mama. Mama,
Mama.
Ohio.
Nana. Gammy. Gam. Mum.
Mum's the word. No, seriously, we're in Pawpaw. Pawpaw.
I bet they're glad I wasn't around back when they started naming cities because I would have named them outrageous names.
Raining to Dearborn.
I'm going to miss you guys too.
I'll be in the chat from time to time.
Yeah. And then when it comes home for homecoming, these weeks he'll do a live and y'all can see me.
He's at the house. $20 to Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo.
We're on interstates 94. I think it is. I think we have delivered or picked up from that particular place in the past.
I wish that we would go deliver and that road we went down. It was like 15 or 20 miles and all of it was Amish people. That's it. The whole town was Amish.
I think if
Remember they were having that carnival and it was like, I wish we could pull over and go to it because they were selling all kinds of food.
Yeah.
You could smell it. I rode in the window and it smelled so good.
we was coming out of Indiana into Michigan, which I think we passed it not too far back.
That's a neat place, wherever that was at. What town? Can you remember?
I don't remember the name of the town though. The name of the town. I'd have to look back and see. Upper Peninsula, if I've been to the Upper Peninsula, it was way back when I very first started driving and didn't even, I didn't know until a few years ago that the Upper Peninsula was even Michigan. I thought it was Wisconsin.
It'll be prank calling my work like somebody did when I worked there before. Somebody did. I've never done it, but they did. It was a back road. May have been north of South Bend, the road that goes from South Bend up to where we stopped at back there in Benton. Might have been up that little road right there. Where we run through that Amish community. That's weird. We're so close and I was thinking about that.
Yeah, I think that's where it was at. The road that we was on when we stopped at the pilot. It just followed it south. And it's right there on the state line, if I'm not mistaken. Which would be Highway US 31, I think. V12 hybrid. Interesting.
Tiny Amish town in Michigan. That's Claire. I don't know if that's... What town has the most Amish? Lancaster County is the oldest and largest Amish community in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Write a sleepy song.
Hello.
Bjorn, how you doing? Bjornson. Can't forget Haberdoo. Haberdoo.
Colette said, I think the bourbon is kicking in.
Yeah, Andy. Good fish in there.
Hanging crab, turn left. Exit 76.
Yeah, there's good fishing in Lancaster. Pennsylvania is a good fishing state, period.
It was been funny though.
Yeah,
Lancaster.
Lancaster. Matthew, how you doing? Now, who is it that's about the storyteller? Who are we talking about?
Chill it for a second. I'm gonna do it. Enter Tasha.
Oh, Long Haul Larry. I've heard of him. I hadn't ever watched any of his stuff. There was a bunch of deer over there.
Deer.
And then JB Travels. I've seen a couple of his stuff. Hadn't watched a lot, but course, just has stories that goes on for days and days and days, and probably bleeds into weeks and months and years. But how you doing, Brad? The approximate part of my throat.
Three Rivers.
We've been through Three Rivers a lot.
Huh?
I said we've been through Three Rivers a lot in Kalamazoo.
Where are you heading to next? Devil?
If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do it. Man, that naproxen burnt the crap out of my throat.
I want to catch one.
Big sturgeons.
Maybe a tiny one. Another big huge one. I could never pull it in. Some of them look like they weigh as much as I do. So.
Someone probably weigh more than you do. I believe sturgeon, though, if I'm not mistaken, I think you have. Well, no, I'm mistaken. I think it's easier to catch them on a treble hook. Just hooking them as you dragging the treble hook. It's easier to catch them that way.
What? Just the hook?
Yeah, just dragging the hook. One mile ahead, left lane closed. So we're in the right lane, so we ain't got nothing to worry about. Again. Yeah. Snatching, snagging. I think that's how a lot of people do with the sturgeons, though, I think. Yeah, I may be thinking of a different fish, but Black Rock Cafe. Okay, yeah, spoonbill, snagging spoonbill. Yeah. Like I said, maybe, yeah, that is right. It's the spoonbill that I'm thinking about, not the sturgeon, because the sturgeon, they don't even, when you hook those, they don't even want you actually pulling the hook back out of their mouths, do they? They want you just to clip the line, not pull them out of the water anyway. Lover's Lane. Hadn't seen that in a long time. Guess we was in the wrong lane. Air Zoo? What the crap? Alligator guardian. Yeah, those are another ones that's easier to snag than to catch. Supposedly. I've never caught one, so I don't know. Snagging or hooking. AW from Taylorsville, California. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Actually, it's a welcome back. I see your name either earlier today or yesterday, or not real sure.
Again.
You're welcome. Welcome to Kalamazoo. You know, that's supposed to be the easiest way to catch the guards, the bow and arrows. Supposedly, that's the easiest way to do it. Like I said, I've never caught one, so I don't know. I've never had no success with it.
We're far away from Lake Michigan now.
Yeah. Look up paddlefish, Colette.
I marked this and said park truck here.
Look up paddlefish, and that's what we're talking about when you say spoonbill. Some people call them spoonbills. We call them paddlefish.
I think that's where we walked up on that bridge and all the way walking up and down that place in Ohio. Walked from the bridge here up this road and went fishing.
Yeah, same.
It's that marina. Marina!
Miles south of freight relocators. We still got about 130-ish miles to go, which I do not have my GPS on the address. I've just got it to Dearborn. I meant to fix that this morning before we took off, and I forgot. All right, freight relocators, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out, Mike, and we'll catch you next time around here or there, one way or another. Rest easy. Yeah, you can get in trouble if you catch a snakehead in a lot of places. For releasing it, you can get in trouble for releasing it back in, even right catch and release. They don't want you doing that. They want you killing them right there on the spot. Yeah.
That thing was scary to stand on.
Yes, it was. Yeah. Gene, how you doing?
He was like, this thing's getting covered in water. At one point, it was covered over.
Yeah. I've never caught a snakehead either. I would love to catch a snakehead. Snakehead, northern pike, bowfin. How many did we end up with last night? It was, I don't remember now. How many likes did we end up with last night? What, snakehead are good to eat? I've never had one.
At this lake that we're close to, smallmouth bass, largemouth, and northern pike.
I want to catch a northern pike so bad. I want to catch a snakehead. I want to catch a, I don't know about the bowfin. Those are some nasty, gruesome fish. Tiger muskie. Now I'd like to catch a tiger muskie too.
I want to catch a peacock bass.
608, 604. 10 for on that. Peacock bass, yeah, I'd love to catch a peacock. Yeah, for the gar. Third time coming on. How you doing today, Moose? Monkfish, I'm not real sure. Look the monkfish up and see what it looks like. Grinnell. Never heard that one either. Monkfish are slimy. Snot rockets. I've fished Lake Erie before. We fished Lake Michigan too. I fished the river up there at Niagara Falls.
I looked it up and see. I was like, that's not what it says.
Oh, the dogfish grinnell.
Yeah.
Cypress trout, mudfish. You're not clogging the chat.
excessive 68 miles per hour.
Dang.
It's the sailfish.
Oh yeah. I'd like to catch one of them things. Big old sailfish. Nothing to apologize for there, Tom. No chat clogging. Ask people, you know, talk to people about whatever it is you want to talk about.
I want to try walleye and bluegill. I've never ate walleye or bluegill. I think they're really good. Or crappie. I mean crappie.
Yeah.
Crappie. Crappie.
Crappie. It's a crappy little fish to catch. And I'm not sure what you even asked, Kev, but I mean, if it had to do with the fish and it's caused the chat to steer over to the fish conversation, that's completely fine. I mean, that we're all sitting here talking about it, because that's one thing that YouTube looks at when it comes to these videos is the interaction. The more interaction we get, the better it is. So
I think it's talking about when he's talking about that one trucker that hurt himself or something.
oh, if you're talking about the other guy that hurt himself, yeah, that's no big deal. We've only got 2 channels on here we don't talk about, and most everybody knows who that is. As far as that goes, if that's what you're talking about. Crappie, not crappie. T-Prod, get it right. Crappie. Don't you dare call it a crappie in my chat.
I'll call it crappie and then I'll call it crappie. It's just, I guess, whatever the mood my mouth is in.
Yeah, I just like calling them crappies. It's a fishy conversation. Whichever conversation piece it was that you was talking about there, Tom, is I don't mind and it don't matter. And if I mind, I'll definitely let you guys know. I'm not bashful about it. I've heard the drum's pretty good, and I've never had one, but I've heard that they're pretty
They
good.
look funny.
It's like beating on a drum. Man, I can't. Oh, look at that. Our passenger mirror is about shining up in the screen. That's how much our camera has twisted on us. Dang. I'm going to have to fix that. For sure. Smothered in tartar sauce.
Molly pissed me off one time
What?
with a perch.
How?
You caught a little bitty perch and then you cut it up in pieces and tried to catch a bigger fish with it. And I got mad as hell.
I did catch a bigger fish with
I
it.
don't care, I got mad. It was pretty.
Where we are in Charleston, Michigan. I don't know that I've ever eaten a bass.
What tastes better, black crappie or white crappie? Or they just taste the same. Josh Turner, look. Friday may not paint.
What?
May not paint.
Oh
He's
yeah.
one that sings real low. What's the song he sings?
I don't know. Yeah, like I say, there's only 2 forbidden trucking channels in this chat, and those wasn't it. So no big deal. No big deal. crappy are called, what's that word? My chat reader said, duh. Miss Phil, well, welcome back to the Ride Along Game. Welcome back to the Misfit chat.
Going to Hawaii. I want to go.
Forbidden Trucker Channels mysterious. There's no mystery behind it. I've made it evidently clear. I think I have with most people. Chocolat. Chocolate.
Ay, ay, ay.
Train horns in the tunnels. Yeah, I like doing the horns in the tunnels, but a lot of times when we go through the tunnels, Tasha's asleep. She's not asleep though. I usually do catch them horns going through the tunnels. Even if there's a car beside us, I don't care. Man, look at that, y'all. Y'all can see my passenger side mirror. That's just aggravating me. No driver side mirror, just the passenger side. I don't know why we're driving so slow for.
Oh my gosh.
What?
My YouTube clicking it out. Keeps clicking out of stuff.
That's right. What's going on here? Can't do it today. MC, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm pretty sure it's a welcome back to the Ride Along Game. Pretty sure I've seen that name before. 67 now. But I was doing 60, an embarrassing 64. Actually 63. That's what I was doing. $470 thumbs up. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all are spectacular. But just in case you forgot, a friendly reminder, please. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not... T-Jam, you messed me up there. Driving like Papa Smurf. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. lure the fish from the fish section over to the buggy. Heck yeah. Mall security.
We're to watch The Walking Dead City will air on AMC and AMC Plus beginning Sunday, June 18th at 10. I'll have to buy me a subscription of AMC Plus.
I can't believe my camera's just hanging on by a thread.
Just look at it. Just
It's-
turn.
I know it's showing the mirror over there instead of over here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to make a pit stop up here at this exit 104 so I can fix this. It is really, really aggravating me. And plus I got to fix my GPS too. Battle Creek, Michigan.
It's always like this East Coast. East Coast is always construction on every road. Always.
Always working on the road. Never getting nothing done. I like
night fishing, I love day fishing, I like it all.
I like night fishing, but in order for me to successfully, whether I catch anything or not, that's not what I'm talking about. In order for me to successfully night fish, I need to get there before the sun goes down. I have to get my surroundings.
We've ended up a lot of places at night. And you know that.
I know, babe, but I don't like going once it's dark if it's an unfamiliar place.
Yeah.
I have. I'm not saying I've not. I've been, or at least be previously familiarized with it before dark. Because man, the dark just really distracts me around the water.
End up like us at Okeechobee Lake, surrounded by alligators. Didn't even know it. I knew it. I was like, I didn't know what it was, but I knew it was something. I'm like, Bobby, turn on the light. I'm not turning on the light. I wouldn't quit until he turned on the light. I wouldn't shut up. I'm like, turn on the fucking light.
Mecca!
Sorry. I was in the moment.
Tasha needs some
Remembering
soap.
it. I was like, turn on the light. That's what I said to you. He got mad and turned it on and it's like, oh crap.
It was
Okay.
like 50 gators staring at us.
Surrounded by gators. It was Gatorland and we didn't have to go to Orlando.
Alright, I'm on.
Yep.
Yeah, red eyes. Alright. You know what's even scarier though is seeing red eyes in the woods. That's scary. and when I say woods, I'm not talking about in Florida. I'm talking about like in Pennsylvania and stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know what that was still to this day.
I still don't have a clue what that was.
And it was a lot of them.
Something was, and if you Google it, you can. Their animals do have red eyes, but it's not a lot of them. The ones that do have the red eyes that reflect at night, you do not want to mess with. Absolutely don't want to mess with them.
Yeah, that's when we was in Pennsylvania and we pulled off at this really cute,
Right down from Breezewood.
yeah, and it was an antique little shop. It wasn't little, it was big, but it had a big enough pull off for a truck. We pulled off at it, walked on down the road a little bit, stayed out fishing, and it got dark, and all kinds of red eyes were staring at us. It wasn't hundreds, but it was at least like,
It was at least like 10 different ones because, you know, it was like 20 eyes. Some of them was gold, some of them was green, but there was some red ones mixed in with it.
and we just felt uncomfortable, so we was like, let's go back to the truck. We went back to the truck, we Googled it, we couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah. Marquette, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Now I'm stopping up here because I got to fix my dang camera. My mount, it has twisted sideways on me. Plus I got to fix the GPS. I forgot to do that.
And that place we was at was just creepy anyways. Any place can be creepy if you get scared enough, make yourself scared, thinking about stuff, but
Yeah, that
some of the
place
places
was real
we went
creepy.
to, you just step out and you're like, this is scary, but I want to go fishing, so let's just go. We're lucky though that we never run across like a bear or anything worse than that. Because I'm telling you, sometimes we hiked in the woods about a mile to go to some water.
Yeah, my grandpa's like, you're not worried about running into bears? I'm like, I don't think about it much.
Yeah. If we did stuff like that now, at least, you know, I'd carry my knife on me, some bear spray, stuff like that. I think I carried a knife on me anyways, but still. Haber would protect us. He might get eaten by something.
He would bark and run, and if it come towards him, he'd roll over on his back.
Some places we'd take him out there with us to fish if we knew the area. If we didn't take him with us. Because man, he loved it at that. We'd go fishing in Indiana at this quarry. He loved going there. Mountain lion, that'd be so scary.
Ah, no wonder that one come undone.
I was wondering, because it was far down there. You should put it up in the group, magnetic connection. Or the page.
Now, let me fix the GPS. Still 107 miles away.
Hurting my side. Stop.
Alright, when I was looking at the map, apparently that bugged us out. Need to pull up here though and let him use the bathroom since we're stopped.
Haber! Haber Sam! Haber Daddy.
Wait a minute, put my jacket on. It's a little bit chilly out there. I drove a car hauler every time my ramp scraped, I think I would have a stinking heart attack.
What?
I said if I drove a car hauler every time my ramp scraped, I'd have a stinking heart attack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. What do you want, weirdo? We gotta go.
Kim, I live in a trailer park. Give me a trailer park? Nope.
All aboard.
All aboard?
Anytime I wait for her, she don't do it. If I don't wait for her, she hollers it.
We was in Benton Charter Township. Now we're in Emmett Charter Township. I forgot about all the townships and boroughs and all the valley and rural stuff like that.
Stuff like that. Never thing like that. How you doing, Gerald? Dang.
What?
That's crash right there.
God.
I come out of
It's funny,
nowhere.
I just looked up a minute ago when you was pulling out and saying, I looked and paid, but I'm thinking it looked like grass in the way, and then you almost pulled into the grass.
Is anything coming?
Nope. You don't go there, not be.
I'm trying. Doing all right.
Pow, pow, pow. Look at that casino over there. I guess that's what that is.
Becca, how you been? Yes, the heck, I forget my read something.
Huh?
Read something.
Fire?
Yeah, red fire.
It says fire keepers.
Says what?
Looks like it says fire keeper.
Firekeeper, that's it. That's right, firekeeper.
That's
Yep.
where Josh Turner is supposed to be playing it. Whenever it said.
Yeah, apparently that's a pretty happening place right there. Thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to our last 107 miles of this 2,100 mile journey. I love you. Filled up at the Loves in Jackson, Mississippi. It's in Farm now. Kyle, how you doing?
Everyone give a warm ride-along gang welcome to the Misfit in the chat.
Everybody give Misfit a nice, warm, ride-along gang Misfit welcome. How far are we driving tonight? We got 107 more miles to go. So we'll either drive to Ann Arbor and stop for the night, or we'll drive all the way there. One or the other. It kind of looked like that they had street parking, but I'm not 100% on it.
Moose said, I was questioning his existence, and now I have to say hello. Hi, Misfit. Danger! Yeah, I'm gonna miss the dangers when I walk the truck.
You ain't been doing it much here lately. You did it today though, didn't you?
Yeah.
She did. She done it today. Y'all just wasn't paying attention. Haber's riding shotgun. Would love to see more bathroom streams. I've never done a bathroom stream, have I?
You showed the shower as a thing today.
That was the shower, that wasn't a bathroom. It's not very appropriate doing bathroom streams.
You can go to Google Maps and go to Pilots and Loves, and there's lots of pictures of bathrooms on there.
Yeah. We got lucky on the getting to show the shower. There was only one available open shower, and just so happened the lady was in there cleaning, and she let us go in and take a look.
Was it big?
It was actually, that was one of the smaller TA bathrooms that I've ever seen, or shower room, not bathroom, shower room. That was one of the small. Normally they're a lot bigger than that one that we looked at today, but it was nice. I mean, it was set up nice. But yeah, normally the TAs has bigger showers than that. Mooses can be stubborn beasts. Yeah, we got lucky on that one.
I like when the toilets have the heated seats and all that other good stuff. I never knew how comforting it was until you sat on a heated seat before. I was like, wow, this is nice.
5:26 in Hawaii. Right now. I guess we are in Eastern time right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't know where we crossed over the Eastern time zone, if it was the state line or where, but we are in Eastern time right now, which is our home time.
Well,
Yeah, but that wasn't a bathroom stream that we done today. That was a shower room. Which, yes, I mean, technically bathroom, it did have a sink, a toilet, and a shower. Technically bathroom, what most people would call bathrooms in their house, but that was the shower room for the truckers that you have to pay for to get into. Like I said, I got lucky that there was somebody in there cleaning one, and cause I wasn't gonna go pay for a shower just to show it in the stream. realize Haber hopped up on my shoulders and I'm fixing to have to plug my receiver up.
Stupid Hardee's.
We got Hardee's now. No more Carl's Jr. Yeah, our last
My
bus
last experience on a bus was kind of crazy.
Kind of weird.
There's a lot of bugs where it was warmer out, but it's kind of cold, so they're not really out right now.
Dang Haber.
What?
You're hot, man. You're hot. And you're heavy.
Oh, he loves you.
Oh, what's going on, buddy? What is the purpose of a mosquito? To drain blood? Maybe.
They're little vampires.
They're real true bloods.
Huh?
They're real true bloods.
Yeah. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
When is it legal to make a citizen arrest?
I don't know. If it's against cop, never.
I'm arresting you.
Sir, I'm arresting you. Hand over your badge right now. You hang on to your guns. Hand over your badge. Without that badge, you're not legal to shoot me.
Glad you made it home, Tommy.
Heck yeah. I'll go back.
Come here. Come here. Come here, get kisses.
Good Lord.
Come on, mommy. Come here. Oh, baby, come here.
Have you got your phone plugged up?
No. Come here. Now. Oh, love it. Love it. That's a woman. That's a woman. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Bring her on now for radio check. Radio check. I had to plug up the phone, so we did lose a little bit of sound just then. Oh God, that stuff's ranking.
What?
I said that stuff's ranking.
Drink it.
Yeah.
It's down now?
No, since I got that leave in my stomach, set it on fire.
Mile road. 1/4 of a mile. 1 1/4 of a mile.
I think, I think Michigan is the only state. Now, I'm not saying it's the only state with a road name, 8 Mile Road or 10 Mile Road or 26 Mile Road, but it's the only state that has that many numbers, because you've got 1 Mile Road, 2 Mile Road, 3 Mile Road, 4 Mile Road, and apparently up to at least 26 Mile Road. I've never noticed any other state where they've got them like that. Yeah, 8 Mile is famous.
M&M.
M&M made that place famous.
Marshall Mathers.
Here, Rabbit, I got a brand new car just for you.
Here's a brand new car, Rabbit. You can have it.
Oh, there you go. That's right.
There's a little bit hollow in the trailer. What the hell am I going to do? Wake up married. Don't you get smart old enough for that?
Misfits, mount up. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Buckle up, Buttercup.
Good night, Colette.
Alright, Colette, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around.
Imagine somebody that tall. 15 feet, 16 feet. I would run away. Oh my goodness, I'm sleeping, I think.
You think?
Feel funny. Not yet.
Busby, how you been? How you been? We're almost there. I tell you what, we're a whole lot closer than we was 2,000 miles ago. $4.84, just a friendly reminder. If you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, don't make me laugh this time, TJ. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. Kate, how far do we still got to go still? Well, if we go all the way to the delivery, we got 86 miles. Busby was 484.
I think I just sent it here. I'm not for sure though.
We passed like 5 back there, about 30 miles back. Maybe 30 miles back, maybe not even that far.
We was in a storm one time and we was going back to the truck for fishing, and I was in the truck already and Bobby was getting up into the truck and lightning struck and it was so loud and
So close.
yeah, and Bobby jumped them all in the air and fell off the step and I was laughing so hard.
She wouldn't get out of my way. It scared the crap out of me.
Funny.
It was Wren Lakes where that happened at. I'm like, move, dang it. She's like, what? Pow! I didn't have nowhere to go except for the invisible steps that I was trying to climb, and it ended up falling down the real steps. And then she laughs at me. I should have fell down and landed on the ground and pretended like that it actually got me. She would have been like, oh my God, what'd you do? Right lane closed, 2 miles ahead. It's scary when the lightning strikes so close that you feel your heart shake.
The lightning was so loud and then the thunder a couple seconds after it was really loud.
She would have. Well, here's another interesting story. Since she wants to talk about me getting scared, here's another interesting story. We was in Tennessee fishing one time. Now this was around, actually, let's see, what's the name of the place? It's just south of Bristol. We was up there fishing. I can't remember the name of them two lakes. One's on each side of the interstate. We was at the lake that's on the left-hand side of the interstate, which is Interstate 81. Oh, dang it, I forgot the story.
What's crap?
Never mind, I forgot.
I thought you was going to talk about that one week. Parked in the Pilot and walked through the woods and went to it, and something scared me. I screamed like in a terror movie. Like,
okay, we'll jump onto that one since she reminded me. I forgot the. Oh yeah, I remember what the other one was. I remember now.
I don't remember this one.
Now, on this lake, I think it was it Fontaine?
I don't know.
I'll have to look up the name of the lake, but it had a dam at it. And we walked over to the dam, and we was on the draining side of the dam, right? We was fishing, and some siren, I think it was just the sirens went off. The lights started flashing, and when they started flashing and going off, I look around, I'm like, Tasha, we got to get out of here because those sirens. I'm like, Tasha, where you at? Tasha, quit playing around. We got to get out of here because them sirens and lights means that they're opening that damn gate up. Where you at? She was, the first flash and the first millisecond of the siren went off, she did not run. She took flight from where she was standing and teleported to the top of the dam. I was like, my God, I was down there looking for you. I said, I done thought that you got scared and fell in. I said, I'm sitting here frantically trying to find you. That's how scared she got in an instant.
I was afraid for my life. I can't swim that good, so I took off.
She didn't make any sounds. No, hey, I'm out of here.
I told you I was going.
Yeah, you said that in your brains, what you done. Because she was right behind me. I mean, she was right behind me. But of course, I had to pick up my tackle box and 2 of my fishing poles, and then I was going to say, let's go, Tasha. Nope, she was gone before I'd been over to pick up the tackle box. But now, the other time that she was talking about, we was in Ohio, and I can't think of the name of that lake either, but it was actually, it's a little pond is what it was, and it got dark on us. She was wanting to leave like 30 minutes before I was ready to leave because of having to hike through the woods to get back to the truck. Now, was it a sound or was it a splash?
I don't remember what scared me. I just know that it scared the crap out of me.
What I'm thinking that it was is anybody that's been around water, beavers, you know when the beavers hit their tail on against the water to scare stuff. Well, that's what happened. That beaver slapped the water, and it was dark, and she was already paranoid. That's the only time ever that she's just let out an uncontrolled. Well, I mean, when her Tourette's kicks in, but this is different.
Different kind of scream.
It scared her. It was one of them blood-curdling screams. She just screams out, and I was like, "What the heck was that?" She said, "It scared me." What was that? I said, it was a beaver slapping the water. There's been plenty of other times. We'll think of them as we go down the road. I'll tell you guys more about it as we go down the road. But those 2 times was pretty good. Yeah, when that beaver slapped the water, that scared the crap out of her because she was wanting to leave at least 30 minutes before I was like, okay, let's go, because the sun was going down. That's all it took was that pop on the water, man. She screamed like a little old girl. Like a little old girl off a scary movie.
it to the top of the dam how fast I did.
Oh, I can't either.
Because it was a minute back there, and it was rocky and everything.
Yeah, normally when it comes to rocky terrain, I have to hold her hand. She cannot walk across the rock. She gets scared, she panics, she freezes
clumsy.
up, and she's like, I can't go now. Help me. It's a wonder I don't have to pick her up and carry her across the rocks. But as long as I hold her hand tightly, she's all right. Nope, she didn't need no hand holding that day. That's because she come up off the ground and jetted. Max Fisher, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Can you say please? You don't have to say please.
Uh-oh. You scared me.
Well, this one is, I'll have to look up the lake. Like I say, it's going up 81, and there's two big lakes that sits right across the interstate from each other. I mean, you know, it's a few miles off the interstate both ways. Shelly, how you doing?
Hello.
But I can't think of the name of either one of those dams or either one of the lakes. I don't have a radio.
Why is that road closed over there?
I don't know.
Looks perfectly fine to me.
They want everybody to drive on the rough side.
Oh, now that I look at it, it's got some rough spots in it.
Yeah.
Big holes.
Rest area 1 mile.
Traffic shift ahead.
No, it's not Fort Patrick or Fort Henry.
Someone said Boone Lake Dam. I don't remember where I was at. I just remember being there.
It's just north on 81, right after the 75-81 split. It's I mean, it's real quick. Not many miles north up through there.
I don't know when we'll be in Memphis, Tennessee again. Maybe when we go home, we might roll through there, but I have no clue with these. You know, we never know where we're going.
South Holston. It is around the Holston area. It is around that area. I think it's a lot further south than the Holston River. It's like I say, it's just almost as soon as you get onto 81 north. And the one lake actually goes from 81 north over to 75. Now the one that we was on the opposite one, but Cherokee, yeah, I believe it's Cherokee. And I think Danton's the one. It's on the left-hand side of the interstate going north. Douglas, let me look at that. Look at the map.
500 likes.
We got 500 likes.
What am I looking up?
Boom! Douglas Lake. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, misfits are awesome.
Douglas Lake in Tennessee.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride because we love you guys. How much do we love yous? Bunches. Dandridge, that's it. It's the lake up in Dandridge, which is Douglas Lake. That's the one, I think. No, what's this other one up here? Is this the one on the opposite side of the interstate, I believe? Okay, it's see what lake that is right there. It's Cherokee Lake. That's the one where we was at when with the dam where she got scared and bolted. It was Cherokee Lake. Cherokee. So whoever said Cherokee was right, and I know somebody said Cherokee. Whoever said Cherokee was right. Left lane ends 3 miles.
So put this crap.
Merger. Barbecue Rando, how you doing?
When the interstate split up like this.
Yeah. What's the temp? According to the truck, we got 46 degrees out here. Now, according to Tasha's phone, it might be a little different. 45.
We're in Blackman Charter Township.
Blackman Charter Township?
Uh-huh.
All right, then.
All these charter townships around here. Detroit.
That's the way we're headed.
Some rough roads up here.
Hurry up, man. They both split on me and I couldn't get over. Yeah, it is.
Jackson.
Going to Jackson.
Cooper Street.
I didn't even see the name. Foxy Fluff said interesting name for a company. I said I didn't even see the name.
Uh-oh. I thought it was going to say Elm Street. No, it's like Elm Road. It's kind of scary. I don't know about that, but I know it's where Marshall Mathers lived.
We've been right down across 8 mile, 7 mile, 6 mile, 5 mile. I think if I'm not mistaken, 8 mile stretches across just about the entirety, if not the entirety of Detroit.
Cold.
Tanina. Dang, dude.
What? Not his fault. I guess. Oh, this road is narrow. Get him. Get him. Have to get over. Marshall Mathers. Bee rabbit.
Huh?
I said bee rabbit.
Oh, I don't know. He didn't get over in front of me. They have to get in front of me. My radar only reads what's in front of me and don't read what's in the next lane. He was scooting along though. Well, it's not even the rain so much as the narrow lanes that they're doing construction in. He's way on up there, so he's scooting along pretty good.
It's probably a first come, first serve at that one.
Yeah, the second one is. As far as I know, they don't have a delivery time on it. It's just due tomorrow. Because it may take them an hour to unload us. It may take them 2 hours. I mean, I don't know.
What about onions?
Huh?
Is it onions?
Yeah.
Why are you going so fast?
Babe, I'm just driving.
Be careful.
I am being careful. Yeah, both deliveries are tomorrow. Supposedly.
How fast are you?
68.
Yep, I am.
What?
A side seat driver.
Most definitely.
Definitely. I don't like wet roads.
She don't mind snowy roads,
Nope.
but she don't like wet roads.
I don't know why.
She's weird. Weird. the reefer temp is 42 or 45. I think it's 42.
Excuse me. Bobby thinks that when he's anywhere near a truck, he's got to go faster than it and pass it. Any truck.
I don't care what truck it is. I do not want it passing me. I want to be in front, unless it's, well, if it's snowing real hard, then that might be a little bit different, but I don't mind driving at night as long as my lights is decent. You put me in a vehicle that don't have decent lights, then no, I don't like driving at night neither.
Isn't that Mercy?
Mercy, how you doing? I guess if you're saying good night, well, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you next time around. .505, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Always as safe as possible. Welcome to Grass Lake. Dang it, man. Station 1.5 miles. Is it open or closed? Open or closed? Open or closed? Throw your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Open or closed? Open or closed? Open or closed? Way station coming up. Open or closed? It is closed. Oh, that's kind of hard to read. That's what I was on. Out of order. There you go, Dozer. Clear Lake Road. Michigan is full of lakes. How about that? There is no shortage of water in this state. I think this is the state where they say you can't go 6 miles in any direction without coming to a body of water.
Yeah. Now you got that in my head, thank you. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Now everybody can suffer. Baby sharks. This one time at band camp, I'm kidding.
Well, I'm not real big on, telling a whole lot of stories at one whack. I just as they come to me.
This is they pop up like the conversations.
Yeah.
I tell you a story that was good. One time,
She cleared her throat for that one, y'all.
huh?
I said she cleared her throat for that one.
We were on Wiley Lake.
Oh my God.
I kept telling Bobby, come on, just a little bit longer, because I wanted to fish some more. He's like, this battery's gonna die. Well, the battery died, and we were in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
So we floated, half paddled to this. These people were outside on their little pier, and we floated up to them and asked them if they could help us. They ended up, they were real nice. It was 2 guys. They were originally from New Jersey. They helped us out. We anchored the boat at their house, and they ended up getting in the car and taking us all the way back to the truck so Bobby could do whatever he needed to do to charge the battery to get the boat back. They were nice. And you could tell when you got in the car with them that they were from New Jersey because nothing was going on and they were blowing their horn at everybody. And I was like, oh my gosh.
They was blowing their horn and people wasn't even out there on the road. I was like, what's going on here? Rest area 5 miles ahead. Now there'll be rest areas all the way up till the last probably 30 miles, and then there probably won't be another rest area all the way there. Thank you, Craig, thank you. I enjoy getting to do videos like that for you guys. I like doing them uploaded, but apparently you guys...
Oh gosh, did you?
What?
It's crazy. It sucks getting stuck in the middle of a lake and in a boat.
Yes,
like,
it does.
They were really nice, They could have said, no, get away from here. We're not helping you. I figured that's what was going to happen because they didn't know us from anything, They might have thought.
But luckily,
they were nice.
They wasn't North Carolinians.
Yeah.
They was New Jerseyans. And believe it or not, people are way more hospitable. They're more friendly. They're more apt to talk to you from the Northeast than from the South. Had it been somebody from North Carolina, they would have probably just ignored us.
Because we was way out on that lake. If we had to paddle back, it would have took us hours to get back probably. I mean.
Yeah, we barely made it over to that side. Because paddling a little pond prowler is not the same as paddling a kayak or a canoe.
Yeah.
Just ain't.
And did we even have our paddles with us just in case? Did we have them?
No, we didn't have.
We had to use our hands.
We didn't have paddles. I had to use, I don't remember what it was I used, but it wasn't easy.
That's scary too. I'm just glad it wasn't nighttime.
Well, it was nighttime by the time I got the boat back.
Yeah.
Man, I was scared to freaking death too.
Because, you know, being, I know everybody knows on a boat, if you're out on the boat at night, you better have lights. That's a regulation. Well, I guess they took a flashlight with them. Because that boat didn't have lights.
Well, I wasn't planning on being out there after dark.
But you remember to get your flashlight, I think, or something.
Yeah, I got the flashlight, but the battery was trying to run dead on it.
And then, to be the doll, I think that we tried to start the truck to go somewhere, and that battery died, so we were stuck there. I think that all happened at the same, or it was a different time.
At the same time.
Same time.
Battery issues that day. Battery issues.
Yeah. So, we was like, screw it. Went back outside and fished some more. Not in the boat, though. Because we was going to take off. Then we got stuck on the lake.
Stuck there overnight until somebody come brought us a new battery. Because one of the batteries, it just went dead. It just went dead and couldn't get the truck to start.
Thankfully, it wasn't cold outside, too. Or real hot. I don't think. I don't know if the APU worked in it. None of them did. The trucks never did for them, did they? So, what do we do for air? Or do we just not have any?
We idled it.
Huh? We idled it?
Yeah, we idled it now.
We had a lot of fun working for that company, though.
A lot of adventures. If we'd have been doing live streams back then, oh man, you talking about some live stream videos, we would have had some. It wouldn't have all been trucking either. It would have been a lot more. Next rest area, 93 miles. Told you, it's been rest area after rest area coming down through here. We get to the last 50 miles and the next rest area is 93 miles away.
Sorry, Haber.
Rest area on the other side of Detroit, yeah.
And we parked in some shady areas, delivering loads for Zeta Transportation.
Yeah. Shady.
Fished in some shady places too.
I was fishing in one place and a cop come up and he's like, sir, he said, are you not worried about fishing here after dark? He said, I was like, no. He said, you need to be. He said, you don't need to be out here. He said, where are you from? And I told him, he's like, is that your truck up there? I said, yeah. He said, I'm not trying to be mean. He said, I'm not trying to be rude. He said, I'm not trying to be a smart aleck or anything. He said, but you're in a really, really bad area of town. He said, it is not safe out here. He said, you really, really honestly, he said, you need to pack up and take off. He said, I'm seriously not trying to be mean. He said, do you not, oh, and I told him, I said, usually I can feel, if I feel like something's not safe. He said, your feelers is not working properly tonight.
Where was I?
In the truck. I said, well, I'll collect my, and I think it was in Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. I want to think that it was up here in Michigan somewhere. Yeah, it was. It was, it was a dang park up here in Michigan.
Move. Get up here.
And I was like, well, I've been fishing here all day. He's like, the daytime's fine. He said, but once that sun goes down, he said, son, you don't want to be around there. You just don't.
Did you come back to the truck or stay fishing?
No, I went ahead and left. Because you can tell, I mean, you can tell when somebody's lying to you or just trying to steer you, steer you in a I mean, the look in his face was telling. It was telling. So I was like, all right, man, I'm going to go ahead and pack my stuff up and get on out of here. 508 likes. How you doing, Fletcher? Now it's 509. Thank you. We do appreciate it. I wandered away from his honey hole. Could have been.
You're fishing my spot. This is my spot.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about, drawing the wild youth.
Huh?
I said that's what the cop was talking about, drawing the wild youth.
Still didn't get what he said.
That's what the cop was talking about, drawing the wild youth to the lake, to the waterways.
Are we gonna park at a truck stop or
I don't think there is any truck stops. Do you want something to eat?
maybe. I don't know. Probably don't have nothing. It don't matter. You set down for it, yes.
Yeah.
That's my next car. Okay.
No, I didn't. Actually, I didn't see it. I need to lift my seat up a little bit, right way I can see over the dashboard. Alright, we're gonna go into a buffer for just a second. It looks like I can see pixels. I'm not real sure. Just feet off the road. Yeah, I missed him. I was looking up at my GPS though, because we got like a mile and it's we're veering off. Okay, that's good on the likes update, sir. You don't have to give us an update every time a like goes in up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's called spamming the chat. YouTube don't like that. Fletcher, that statement was for you. We don't need updates on the likes every single time it goes up. That is considered spamming the chat. YouTube does not appreciate spam. Shit. Stop with the like updates, please. Thank you. Got a picture of it, 10, so we appreciate it. All right, we're gonna go into a buffer for just a second. I think we got pixels. I'm not real sure, but it looks like it on my end.
Ann Arbor, Michigan. 45 degrees.
So we're gonna buffer for about 45 seconds, starting now. I don't know if that cleared up or not. Appreciate it. Yeah, pretty close. About 38 miles ish. I know, we're 38 miles. I forgot I set the GPS, so we're routed exactly to it now. Hammered down. Well, we're in a 65-mile-an-hour interstate. I've slowed down just a little bit for some stupid reason. I don't know why. We might pick speed up here in just a minute. Blood pressure and cholesterol meds. 12 inches of snow so far. Dang it, man.
Where?
South Dakota. Inch an hour, dang. That's a lot of snowfall, especially for springtime. For an e-bike.
I have problems with butter. I like lots of butter in my food. Especially mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, corn. I like to put lots of butter when I'm frying chicken, frying anything really.
Charlene, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody give Charlene a nice warm Misfit Ride Along Gang welcome. Send it to the messenger 10 for on that buzzard. We might go through Toledo on the way out of here. Colorado Springs, how you doing today, sir?
My lower back on my right side is hurting so bad.
I'm sorry.
I think I might have a kidney infection.
No. Been in the Lurkers Lounge 10 for on that.
Heck yeah. That sounds good, TJ.
Pork chop, greasy, greasy.
Leave me here too. Easy peasy.
It's easy.
I know, but I like easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Mike and Gia. How you doing? We are in Pittsfield, Michigan.
Cold in.
Got me. I can't say something.
Explain it.
I can't say something. You explain it.
Explain it.
You explain it. Explain it. You explain
Let me
it.
see if I can get Google to tell me. How do you spell it?
See, I'm splitting now.
Here we go. Listen.
Ypsilanti.
Say again.
I'm trying to touch it. Can't.
Ypsilanti.
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 Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti.
Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti.
Ypsilanti.
Not too far. About 30 miles. Ypsilanti.
Ypsilanti. I finally did a good job with it. You do it.
Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti. It says you need work.
Good job.
Oh man, it said good job. Wow. Michigan understands my tongue.
Ypsilanti Township.
Ten for on that. And when I was back there ordering the food at the Wendy's, I said, let me get a 10-piece chicken nugget with some fries in it. She said, wait a minute, what did you say? And I said it again. She said, I heard you the first time. I just wanted to hear it again. I was like, dang. Close to where you was born. T4 on that. Where was you born at?
Ypsilanti.
She was born in Ypsilanti. Ypsilanti. Lavanya? Metro Airport, Detroit. Ted, how you doing today? Livanya. Lasagna.
Good Lord.
Dang. Almost.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
These bumps are hurting not my injured side, I'm hurting on my right side for some reason. Bad.
Bless her. We're headed up here to Dearborn, Michigan. Dearborn. What the heck? Did you just say? Yes, one good thing about driving through Michigan after dark, I mean, everybody is at home somewhere or at the bar or something. I'm not real sure. Michigan rolls their streets up at 9. It's 20 to 1. Running into snow later? No.
I'm not. I don't want to see any more of that stuff.
No snow around here that I know of. Sound a lot like comedian Donnie Baker. Ain't he the one that does the voiceovers for the animals?
No.
No?
I don't know.
The misfits come out
Oh
of
my
that.
goodness. Hurts. Where's Gregory House when I need him? What's wrong with me, House?
Yeah, Haber likes the snow. He does. He enjoys getting out and playing in it.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking rest area? Why ain't there one on this side?
We're not privileged.
That's ridiculous.
Why do you want to stop the rest area?
That way we don't have street park.
Huh?
That way we don't street park.
Why not?
I don't know. Got to love Michigan
What's the
roads.
address when you look at it?
It's actually been a lot better than.
What's the address? Tell me.
Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna put y'all on mute. Might go on now for radio check. Radio check. Radio check.
Nothing right there. I don't know.
I put you guys on mute for a minute.
I needed to look up something.
Now it's back. You must not be live. Checks in the mail, 10-4 on that. Hey, a little bit, Craig, a little bit. Not real bad though. I mean, I'm tired of driving. I'm ready to stop. I am ready to stop, but I'm not saying I couldn't drive for another 3.5 hours if I needed to.
Romulus.
Romulus. Look at that, Camping World has all kinds of big parking spots.
I look for a truck stop on the way, but I don't see one.
No, there's not one. There's one actually right up there next to it, but it probably don't have no parking. Sounded tired in my voice. Alright, 10-4 on that.
Rogue River.
Why do you think I'm getting a little too tired? Because I've slowed down or because I'm touching the lines more?
Truck City?
Truck City, USA, man.
Is that the truck stop you're talking about?
It might be, I don't know.
That's the one right there. We try to go that way.
Yeah.
It's a spot. I mean, it's a big park lot. I don't know. Anyways.
Anyhow, ha. La 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 la.
See? Romulus.
This ain't no Romulus, man. Nah, I'm going pretty slow. I'm just doing like 60. Toledo and Flint. Well, we're gonna look and see. I didn't call them and ask them, but
That is hot chicken and waffles.
what?
Some place around here.
Romulus.
We're in it.
Yeah.
It's 3-leaf clover.
Dang, it is just a 3-leaf clover. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Jalapeno on a steak.
Yeah, we ain't too far now.
Let Pepper Jack take over driving.
Shoot, man. He likes it better around the passenger side.
Romulus. I'm Romulan. Spaceship.
Ramen noodles from Romulus.
I need some romaine noodles. Ramen. Tasha.
Ramen.
Sit right. Yes, you are. I speak fluent romulan.
I don't know. I didn't watch that much Star Trek to know. Had beef Romans earlier.
I like the beef ones too.
I like the beef ones, but I like it with cayenne pepper in it. Now, I know I say I'm not big on hot stuff, but I do like my noodles kind of
I
spicy.
church mine up with cayenne pepper, a little bit of garlic, a little bit of whatever else I can throw in it to make it spicy.
She puts a half a freaking bottle of cayenne pepper in it, though. I just like to sprinkle a little bit on mine. Ah, look like the Vulcans. I know about the Vulcans. I do know about them. I drain about half of the water out of mine. I leave about half of it in.
I heard the horrible says I like romulan bacon.
And Tasha, she likes to drain most of the water out of hers.
I like it soupy, but not too soupy.
You don't like it soupy?
I like it with that much water in it, at least. Not that much. And I like to have a piece of light bread, dip it in it.
Dip the light bread in it. Why do they call light bread light?
I don't know if it's light. It's fluffy.
Yeah, I can't drain all the water out of it. That's just nasty.
That's a good idea, Donald. I never thought about that, doing it that way.
What?
Chicken broth. Though I open 2 packs to steal a pack of the seasoning out of another pack and throw the other noodles away, so I have 2 packs of the seasoning.
Yeah, we did that one time.
I do it all the time.
101 Eagle down in Okeechobee. We shined the light in the water and all them red eyes was popping.
We was in Florida at Okeechobee Lake when that happened.
Okeechobee.
I never thought to research. There's alligators in that water.
That water's eat up in alligators.
I was like, I kept hearing noises, and I was like, Bobby, turn on a flashlight. No, I don't want to do it.
I thought it was, if we revert back to the conversation that we had earlier, I thought it was beavers flapping their tails. I didn't realize it was gators flapping their tails.
I felt antsy. I felt like people were looking at me. And finally, I got mad at Bobby, and I cussed at him, and I said, turn the freaking flashlight on. And he turned it on, and he was like, oh shit.
Oh shit, guys. It's red eyes staring at us.
We didn't take nothing. We threw down our fishing poles and our tackle box.
Left everything. I went back down the next morning and got it.
Because we had to climb up rocks to get up to where on solid land. But anyways.
Well, I forgot about alligators, and I wasn't thinking anything in the world about them until them eyeballs lit up red. I was like,
all
oh,
we was
dang.
thinking about was catching a fish. We might have had an alligator.
That would have been funny to cast it out right on an alligator's head.
And I think I was hearing hissing too, and I couldn't place what it was. And I was like, what is that?
Dearborn, next 5 exits. Telegraph Road. We've been down that a few times. Won't be long now.
That song should have been playing right when we turned on the light.
What?
Ways to die. Lifeline, that is. Look at this.
Would you just look at that? All I can do is look at it.
We're lucky we didn't get hurt because, like, we were far enough down they could just slither up and get to us.
Well, if Tasha hadn't been with us that night, I probably would have been alligator food that night.
Yeah, probably would have. Because you would have kept creeping down like you do.
Well, I was all the way on the water line. They would have just kept creeping up.
And I would have never thought anything of it to come look for you because you stay out fishing so long when you do fish.
Yeah.
It'd have probably been that morning that I'd come finally to look for you.
Three minutes to Walker.
What took it wrong? 70 knots.
What is it?
Port Huron. How do you say it? Huron Lake. Helen Road. Isn't there a movie? Helen something?
Tell them 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Helen 1, 2, 3.
We are almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to be here.
Whatever. I'm horrible at talking, so.
The way the clouds is going up through there, I know it don't show up on the camera. Well, maybe it does. From being out west, it looks like mountains rather than, just clouds up there. It looks like the snow-capped mountains that we've been seeing. There's that big old tire everybody was talking about.
Look at that tire.
Largest tire in the world.
Haber would love to pee on that.
He could pee all day on that and never get it completely peed on. Look at that freaking tire, ladies and gentlemen. Uniroyal. That's the biggest goddamn tire I've ever seen in my fucking life. Jeez.
And it's a real tire.
That is a real tire. I never realized that. I always just thought it was like a big old plastic tire.
I wonder how heavy that thing is if it's actually, when you go up to its real.
Probably pretty dang heavy.
Imagine that gator in the road. God. You probably lay all the way across the Both interstate.
Tasha said, imagine that gator in the road. Totaled. I've seen it many times before. We used to come to Michigan a lot.
It's been a long time since we've seen it.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen that, but we used to come up here to Michigan. I mean, a whole lot with the last company.
Says I got a picture of it. You want it?
Sure. Send it on. Send it on. I'll throw it up in the Facebook page, not the group, but the page. 3 more of them go mud bogging, yeah. Talking about Bigfoot for real. Imagine changing that one, yeah. Ford motor, right there on the left-hand side.
Imagine filling that thing with air.
You gonna fill it up with air?
Popping, if you would just explode in pieces. Because you know how doing that regular tire, people fly back.
Yeah.
I said, "Arr!" I got real country for a second. Jeez.
Gone country. Rogue River.
I told you, I'm gonna catch a rogue fish out of it.
Heck yeah.
Look at that cell phone tower.
Diddly squat. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to shut off live stream right here. We can't see where we're going. Nah, I'm kidding. Rest area. 48 miles. Why tell us right here?
It's got 7 spots.
Why tell us about a rest area right here that's
Because other people gotta
47
go
miles
farther.
away? That's
Cars
farther. That makes me so mad. I'd like to get out and just kick that sign. Wyoming Avenue. Oh man.
That's probably where we'll go next.
Probably. Back west. Which would be good. I mean,
Crash investigation sign.
I thought that was a hobo sleeping site.
Any rail fans? We go rail fan. I was just thinking about this.
We got empty coal cars up there on the right-hand side, ladies and gentlemen. Reduce speed on wet pavement. If I reduce my speed anymore, we're going to be stopped. Going under the rails. Got tankers right above us.
That's just an Army nest sign that we're going back to Wyoming from here. It's telling me
Michigan,
we're going to Wyoming.
Michigan to Wyoming. 80 foot tall on that tire. Hey, there's a Michigan Avenue in Cleveland.
Nope. We've been right at Niagara Falls. That's the closest we've ever, well, I guess. I think that's the closest we've ever been in Canada.
Yeah, Niagara Falls is the closest to Canada that we've been. Then there was another spot in Washington, but it wasn't as close as Niagara Falls.
There's a crash investigation site.
Huh.
No parking except for crashed vehicles. That's what it said. Crash investigation vehicles, that is.
Oakman Boulevard. We come to North Dakota, but it's very, very rare. Go on the boat by the no. Now it is wintertime when we went.
I like pineapple on my pizza.
What is these red lights for? I don't know. I'm going on through though.
I'm confused.
It's because of the bridges.
Oh.
So you don't miss it.
New chicken nuggets.
Carjacking lights.
Oh, my back.
You okay?
No, I am. It's not that bad, but it hurts. It's uncomfortable. Look at that building all lit up.
It's lit up multiple colors.
It's something club. I couldn't read it. Quit trying to be like Target with your balls. Right there. Oh. People are hanging all over the truck. Nick's usually on top. He'll push you off if you try to go up there with him. Unless you're Amber. Did you even look up if they allow street parking?
No.
Huh?
No.
Well, we're just out here this crazy light. The lights went off in Massive Foods. I guess they're closing up shop. Everybody's out in the parking lot.
Geez, that's bright.
Yep, all the employees. Unless they're trying to break in.
Yeah. I probably should have went in another way.
I think so. I can get in. This is the truck exit. no way in. Over here.
This is the docks.
Huh?
I said, this is the docks.
I thought she was going out of that park. That means what I do.
Why? They'll wake me up if I'm in the way.
They need to clean that crap up.
Yeah, they do. Michigan do better.
Go over there.
I don't know if you can get in from over there. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to swing back out here and we're going to get over here in this parking lot.
Thank you for riding along.
Indeed. We do appreciate it. Looks like
What?
might go in right then there. But what we're going to do is we're going to pull into this little parking lot right here on the side and park. Even though I don't think that parking lot goes to it.
No.
We're going to do it anyway. Why? Because we're rule breakers. We're outlaws.
Curb. You're not coming here. You need to move.
Misfits successful on another trip. I think. Could be. Future transportation. We are the misfits. We can get it done. May not be right, but we can get it done. Now, hopefully, what I'm hoping is this parking lot don't pile up to the point that I can't get out of it in the morning.
Park somewhere else.
Because Tasha's like, park over here, park over here.
Park up there. You don't have to park next to the trucks. Park long ways up here.
But anyway, gang, we are here. We made our final destination. It is 1:15 in the a.m. Current temperature is 50 degrees here in Dearborn, Michigan. We run, well, 446 miles today. Now yesterday, I know I didn't tell you guys, but we ended up running 636 miles yesterday. So with that, we only had to run 446 today. Didn't start out until after noon today. So got here, well, it's been about, well, the live stream says 9 hours, so. Dang, it was what, 3 o'clock when we started out then? Wow, I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah, it was late.
It was late when we got started. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate y'all hanging out with us, no doubt.
Hello.
If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We are going to go ahead, we're going to shut this stream down. This is a 2-stopper, so after we get unloaded here, we've got to go up to Troy, which I don't know how many miles that is, but it's not a whole lot, I know. And I probably will not start the stream tomorrow until, I don't know, I'll figure something out. So I'm not real sure when I'll start the stream tomorrow. But just look for some notifications. Y'all have a wonderful night. We'll see you hopefully sometime tomorrow. Carlos Martinez, thank you for stopping in and checking out. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new, if you're not, welcome back. Y'all have a wonderful night, each and every one of you. Mark Skelton says it's 26 miles from here to Troy. So we may video it. I may just GoPro it. I'm not real sure. I'll decide between now and then. Y'all have a wonderful night.